Yo, yo. How are you doing? Yasmin, Irvin on Kick. I go a ballistic YouTube. Azush, Jurfa, John. LQ. Or IQ maybe. Mist Wolf, Green Arrow. Mr. Ryan. Perforating Perfect. How you doing on Twitch? 65 stream streak. Azush, I see ya. Sly Kame, yo. Yo, yo. Aphrodite. How you doing? How you doing? No, 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 no. Mm-hmm. Mr. True, been a while. How you doing, Dead in Miami? You do perfectly. Do places. Yeah, I've heard that a lot with a lot of people, Maximo. I appreciate the, you know, when they're real about it, though. It's weird, I probably did get a lot of people into this game, and then just got treated like shit. It's really weird. Ab's feeling any better? Yeah, pretty much recovered, I'd say. Let's think. Yeah, I mean, if I push really hard on them, I can feel it a tiny bit, but yeah, pretty much gone. Da, 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 da. Mo. It's the power of propaganda, Maximo. It's like, I don't know what to say. It's a powerful tool, and it was used against me. Irvin with a 45 stream streak. Miss Wolf with a 65. Woke up at 5 today. Couldn't get back to sleep. She's so tired. Dude, I woke up at 6. For you in UK, and you can't get used to the spring, summer, sunrise, sunset. How do you do it? How do I get used to a time that I've always been used to? Is that your question? You missed my stream. But they missing my stream, too, Chan. The fuck? Oh no, the sad Pepe's already. Bum, 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 bum. We've been expecting you, good sir. How are queue times? Are they still kind of slow because of the 2v8? Are they a bit better? How long does a 2v8 go on for? Does anyone know? 2 weeks. 8 days left. Rough. Too long, yeah. The Legion speed build is a lot of fun, I agree. We do find some fun builds. Weren't there something I wanted to check? I feel like there were a build I wanted to kind of experiment with today, but I can't remember now. Oh no, that was it. Someone said to me that Unbound, it can stack. So if you keep vaulting a window over and over again, you can get faster and faster. Is that true? Because holy shit, this is going to make the Legion build even better. I just don't believe it though. But I want to try it. It goes on cooldown. So they give me wrong info. A warm hello. A warm embrace. Irving always eating that bloody chicken. Yeah, not bad, Jay. Easy money. Appreciate it, man. Remember, we've got the subathon coming up, guys. Celebrating 11 years full time. It's going to be on the Saturday, the 24th. I will be mentioning this periodically. You know, until it. Little Teggy. How you doing, man? $11 years is insane. Yeah, it really is. I appreciate it, guys. Really enjoyed my last one. Thank you. Da 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 do 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 do. How you doing, Cav? Yeah, not bad. I got a bit sick though. A bit early. I waking up like an hour before my alarm. I wish I could go back to sleep, but it's like, if my body's waking up at that time, I probably should just go with it, right? Fuck it. PTB comes out. Does it also show queues for normal games? Nah, PTB isn't as big of an issue. I think it's because it's just for PC. Leonardo, appreciate the sub on YouTube. You got 0 sleep yesterday. I had about 6 hours. About 6 hours. Familiar. Long time no see, yeah.
Long time no see.
Tier 3, 59 months. That's a bit of a familiar name right there. What have you been up to? Easy Money, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. Tiramisu. Isn't that a cake? Can't remember last time I had cake. Eat first, feel guilty later. Well, it depends how much you have. If you just have like a slice or whatever, it's not too bad. True Gamer Energy. Thank you, the Celestial.
True Gamer Energy.
I can. Sometimes I feel a bit tired though. Yesterday I felt quite tired. Just been working really. Yeah. Yeah. Life does that. You probably ain't seen the amazing new camera I've got, Familiar. I've also been working out quite a bit, so you might be able to see a bit of a transformation. I've got like a really like high def cam. Weird question, where you're struggling to gain weight, you're quite a skinny guy, any tips to gain weight? Loads of protein. Just eat fuckloads of chicken, man. Fuckloads. Like have like I don't know, 600, is it 600 pounds? 600 pounds, or is it 600? I'd have to look, but my packaging, I can't look at it right now. High metabolism, yeah, I assumed they would. Just have loads of chicken. Yeah, you have like 600 grams, man, for your meals. That'll do it. That's a lot. 600 grams, organic chicken breast fillets. Have that every day. At least once. Maybe even 3 times. I don't know about 3 times. I don't know. High metabolism's a bit different. Yeah, you could get protein snacks as well, true. But you just get chicken. Not pounds. You don't think someone could consume 600 pounds of chicken? What is it? What I'm having it in? Grams. It's grams. Grams. I'm on about grams. Grams. 600 grams. Right? That's the one I'm looking for, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, 600 pounds is crazy. 600 grams of chicken. Yeah, I just thought about that. So grams like 42 stone. Yeah, I just realised. I've just, I ain't just got up, but it's still early. Because it's a 2v8, only a survivor. I'm not waiting 20 minutes for the killer stuff. Meanwhile, it's almost 3 AM. Yeah, time differences. Corn, thank you for the 400 bits. Setting off a hype train. Thank you. Morning, Jerry. Morning, Lone Wolf. So yeah, maybe eat 600 grams of chicken a day and do that for like a month and see if you gain weight. I think you'd gain weight from that if you find it difficult to. 600 grams a day, don't you think, guys? I think it would. That's a lot of protein. 20 minutes is generous. Most your killer queues are about 30. Yikes. Yeah. You find it difficult to lose weight? I think a lot of it's metabolism, gaining and losing. And obviously discipline, both sides. He had a queue today for an hour playing Legion in 2v8. He was able to take the dog out for a walk and it was still queuing. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how bad the queues are. I hate it. You're not eating your tiramisu? Two grams of protein per 2 kilogram of your own weight. Really? 20 grams. I, like, protein-wise, I have about 300 grams a day, I would say. Well, no, probably more. Minimum 300 grams. That's the chicken. Because I think I get 600 grams and I cut it in half. But I'm not trying to gain weight. I've already got a good amount. If I was trying to gain weight, I'd eat the whole thing. Half seems about right if you're not trying to gain weight. Eat your tiramisu. Yeah, I heard about that, John. The red dance, red dance. You lost 15 kilogram last month just from eating less and going for lots of walks. Yep, that'll do it. A lot of times you have fat. It's fat reserves from sugar, I feel like. Sugar puts on a lot of... it's very insidious, as I said. It's very, very insidious sugar. What's your goal? Body recomp, replacing fat with muscle mass and getting lean. Dunno. Just work out and see what happens. What would you say is harder? Solo queue, survivor, or killer? It's not a black and white thing. Solo queue survivor with really good survivors, killer's way harder. Killer going against really easy survivors, solo queue's way harder, right? It's not black and white. Doing a black and white answer to that. I don't think so. And Vorlis. I didn't search out AI background or whatever. Cut sugar entirely and slow down on the carbs. Yeah. Yeah, sugar absolutely destroys. It's the way our body works with it. It grabs it, turns into glucose, right? And then it puts it into fat reserves. It moves it all around your body and puts it into different places for fat reserves. It's really insidious, sugar. I feel like your solutions to DBD issues are usually well thought out. Any changes you would make for all the new players about to come for Five Nights at Freddy? Learning gap is pretty big, and Smurfs do exist. It'd be a whole new, like a whole revamp, Steve. Like there should be like a proper ranking system in the game, and like when you're new, you should be like not put into the ranking system yet. Like you have to play like, you know how games make it so you have to play like 50 games before you can play ranked or whatever. It should be something like that. And only new players can go against new players like that. Obviously there's still gonna be Smurfs, because Smurfs, you're not gonna stop them. If anything, the devs incentivize Smurfs by hiding MMR, because then you can Smurf as fucking streamers and shit. Like if they actually showed MMR, you wouldn't be able to do that. So the devs incentivize it. They incentivize a lot of kind of toxic behavior, the devs. I don't know if they mean to, but they do. The requirement: if you need a snack, try fruits and vegetables. They're filling and also shockingly low in calories. Well, it's natural, innit? A lot of natural stuff it's going to be way better than the non-natural. I'm not sure, Envelis. Roasted pumpkin seeds are great. Are they? I remember seeing like some weird like short horror regarding pumpkin seeds, and they like started growing like a pumpkin inside them or something. Fucking creeper. The hell, Nightbot? It's that bug. Do you think Smurfers should result in a ban if reported enough? Yeah, I don't like Smurfers. I don't like them at all. Little on Stitch live action, probably not. You know, companies have been increasing your sugar content in the drinks. I've been doing it for a while. I mean, just they have to put the ingredients there so you can see what you're intaking. Anyway, let's do the no, and we'll jump on. I think we have a build, Rafe, but did I do this? Did I finish with this build? Did I finish with Rafe yesterday, guys? Before I do the great reveal, I guess I can quickly look if I finished with Rafe yesterday, just so I know. I did finish with Rafe yesterday. I probably did this build then. Okay. Pause that. Pause that. Alright. Let's do the do. And as I said, if you haven't been here for a while, you'll be able to notice the camera difference quite drastically. Boom. And also I'm working out as well, so you might be able to see that. Alright. Let's jump on and see how today is. See what content we get. See what chats we have. Beige. Yeah, it's a chill one, this. Got quite a few of them. No. Do I get the personal satisfaction of smurfing? Playing people constantly worse than you sounds boring. So I think it's an ego thing. I've known them since Dark Souls 2, where people smurfed. Actually, in Dark Souls 2, it was called... I think it was called Twinking, but I can't remember. Was it called Twinking? Was it Twink? Yeah, it was Twinking. Okay, good. Yeah. And it was some of the most popular Dark Souls 2 content, I remember. And I remember always thinking, why? Why is that the most popular? I think Smurf content is usually the most popular, you know? I don't think the audience realise it. But I think it is, on any game. Or at least up there. It's because the person doing it looks like a god on whatever game they're on, because they're going against such inferior opponents, and the audience doesn't realize that. They just think that they're a god, you know, I think that's why it does it. Because I remember on Dark Souls 2, you'd have Smurfers or Twinkers, where they'd be able to go in and invade a 3v1 and just absolutely dominate them, like one-shot them, because they were smurfing. But to audiences who don't really understand what's going on, they just think someone's going in and they're a god. Oh my god, I watched this guy and they did 10 invasions and it was a 3v1 on every invasion and they didn't even get hit and they killed all 3 people. Wow, that's crazy. Well, it's not. They're going against people with weaker armored, completely new, etc, etc, but they don't get that. That's, you know, that's just how it is. It's just how it is. Happens in all games, man. You've got it on COD as well, where, you know, there's people getting nukes, if you could still do that, or people going like, you know, 50-1, and people are really believing that this person's going against the same caliber as himself. It doesn't make any sense. Like, of course he's not going against the same caliber as himself. If he were going against the same caliber as himself, he'd go 50-40 or something, which is really good. Like, do people genuinely think this person who isn't a pro player is going 50-1 against people as good as himself, but doesn't play professionally and just dominate every scene? Like, it's just, people don't put 1 and 1 together so much. So yeah, I think Smurf content is massive in many different games. Just people don't realize. They don't realize they're watching it. It's my take on it anyway, and I've noticed that since Dark Souls 2. So what was that, 20 years ago? Nothing's changed. There's one guy who does speedruns to Grandmaster every day on Rival since launch. He literally ruins the game for so many people. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people will be kind of guilty of falling for the Smurf content. I wouldn't be hard on yourself with it. Like, they are trying to deceive you, so if you get deceived, you shouldn't really feel bad. It's like if someone did a hitless Dark Souls 2 run, but instead you put it so you're immune to damage and never get hit by people, would think it's crazy. That's what Smurf. Yeah, that is kind of like what Smurfing would be. Yeah, it's smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors. Holy quality, right? I told you, man. I got a really good camera. So yeah, I went lying. Some of the best camera quality on this category, probably. Oh, I might do a react today, by the way. Someone mentioned Choi did a video regarding how biased that the devs are. He seems to be one of the few who actually will talk about this stuff. There's so many fucking fakes, dude. Like, oh my god. Because it's so obvious. But it's just how people just don't talk about it. It's like, dude, whatever. So I might do a react to it and see what he says. Could be interesting. You got good at the game yourself when you realized? Yeah. It's easy to tell some VPNs on COD because the opponents have no move. Yeah, it's easy for you, Steve, but not for the majority. That's the issue. It's easy for me to see when someone's smurfing or going against, you know, something that they shouldn't be going against. On any game that I've played, it's easy for me to see it on COD, for example, because I understand how the MMR system works on that game. Which other big content creators for Soul games weren't all using cheat engine though? They even promote it using it PvP players. Oh yeah, I don't follow the big content creators for Souls games. I haven't for a while. I probably know some of them though. Like some of them haven't stopped playing Souls. I wouldn't be surprised. Before people start talking about it, do you reckon the devs would listen? Talking about what? Marvel Rivals? Maybe. Remember when streamers and content creators would use VPNs to get access to bot lobbies, which were specifically designed for players with extreme low elos? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you know, you know. If you don't, you know, you are prone to be deceived. Like, it is what it is. I think it's why when you start talking about Smurf stuff, certain people get really defensive because you're touching you're a bit too close to the sun, you know. You're almost uncovering some little secret of, you know, X person, right? But yeah, you know it, Crowder, and you know, same with you, Steve, and etc. etc. You know when someone's doing it. It's very obvious. What would you do to count Smurf from DVD to? DVD is difficult. It's all hidden, and there's also the buffer, so it makes it even more deceptive. The only way you could counter it, at least for content creators, is have MMR shown or linked to a rank, and then make it where it has to be shown kind of like in-game or something, so people can't cut it out, and they have to show that they are playing at this rank. That's probably the only way you could do it. But then you've still got the buffer, so you could literally be at the MMR you're supposed to be at, but then only use low buffer games for content, right? So you could abuse the buffer to get that Smurf-esque content. It won't be as bad, but it, you know, it will be kind of similar. How's the queue times? So when I queue about this time, it feels like it takes maybe 5 more minutes longer than usual. When it gets about 2 hours from now, it feels like it's maybe 2 minutes longer than usual.
Thank you. Got his mushroom there. Appreciate
You.
Can you imagine what DVD would be like if they listened to people like me for balance? Oh, it'd be in such a better place. The ironic thing is, if there weren't so many people wanting me to be the bad guy, even though I'm not, I still don't get why they want that so bad, when there's actually bad guys in this category. But if they stopped putting so much attention on that and actually listened to my points and things, we could have maybe pushed for like a way healthier gameplay loop. It's weird. By people retaliating against me and my ideas, they've kind of like stunted any potential of a good direction. Because my ideas are actually what everyone does want, but people don't want to listen for some reason, because I'm saying it. It's really immature. Like, I want the game to be about chasers. I want the game to be about hooks. I want the game to, you know, not be about camping, tunneling, slugging. I want it to be more skill-based. I want loops to be fairer for all killers. I want gameplay to have counter gameplay for both sides, right? So every loop you get to, you can potentially beat this killer, but every killer can potentially beat you as well. The person with the best skill will win, you know, that loop. Maybe the killer will have a bit more of an advantage because they are the power roll, but you still can do something, you know. There's nothing guaranteed, basically. Like God palettes, what the fuck. So yeah. I am the villain for Survivor mains, not good people. Yeah, I'm the villain of the real villains. That's basically how it is, isn't it? Like, these nasty personalities, they've made me the villain of them, because technically I am, because I'm not some nasty personality. But they've somehow twisted it as if they're that, like, nice. I don't know, dude. I don't know, it's fucking weird. I don't know how it's worked, but it's worked. I don't know how it's worked, but it's worked. Like, Kitsune Whiskey, and Taily. Thank you for the follows on Kick. I remember one person saying that, I can't debate with True because even though he's wrong with everything, he's so good with words that I won't be able to show that he's wrong with things or something like this. It's the most asinine, fucking ridiculous statements that they've said. Like, it isn't that I'm actually saying the truth with things, it's just that I'm good with words. Right. Okay. It's so like mental gymnastic here. It's insane. What is this game? This is DBD. Asymmetrical 4v1. It can be an 8v1. You have to kill 3 survivors as killer, or you need to escape as survivor. To escape, you do 5 gens, and then you can get out. As killer, you need to hook 1 survivor 3 times, or have that survivor die on hook going through all the hook states. So I need to make sure the survivors don't do the gens by the time I've killed 3. That's basically the gist. So that's a down on him, for example. He went to the worst palette in the map there. Wait. The fuck? He went fucking far, didn't he? Alright, so this is 1 hook on him. And once again, I need to protect the gen. Like, you don't need to protect the gens, like, all game. But you need to make it so they don't finish the gens before you've killed 3. And you've got all different killers. And different perks and things. One of my perks is that they don't know what perks you have either. It's a very difficult game too. Very, very difficult. I make it look easier here. Because I've played so much. But trust me, it's super difficult. It's really, you're on a very, very tight time limit to get the kills. Because their objective is much quicker to complete than yours. So you have to down them super quick. And even then, you still might lose. It's very, very difficult. Yeah, I think it's always been that though, way, Roald. That's why propaganda works, man. Propaganda works because people don't do their own research. They just listen to kind of narratives and then believe said narrative without actually, like, you know, trying to look in more depth with it. Then we also have mob mentality as well. I saw something on that, what someone posted on Twitter, and they were regarding themselves for some reason. But I read a part of it, and it was literally exactly what happened to me. Where people started, like, posting things to kind of, like, what would I say, please the mob. And, you know, the things were saying nasty things about me. Mob mentality. I could look it up. You'll see it's exactly how I was treated. It's like mob mentality 101. It's literally exactly what it is. Such cowards. That's a really good gen they just got done there. I should not have gone for this skill. They've just got a really crucial gen. They've basically cut the map. Silver Math. Thank you for the 43 months, Luna. But yeah, I could look after this. I'll have a quick look and show you what I mean with the mob mentality thing, and you'll be able to relate it if you followed, you know, through what I had to kind of go through. You'll see a massive correlation. So these, like, wholesome people, apparently, in the DVD sphere, these wholesome people existed while I was going through a mob mentality attack for years and didn't stand up or say anything. I should speak louder than words. So I have a bit of bad blood towards, you know, the DVD category in general. I got basically dogpiled on for years and no one stood up. Barely anyone stood up. There were a few here and there. So I've been the pick, folks. Bon, 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 bon. Hey. You're wholesomely toxic. Yeah. I think there's a lot of fake folks in this category. If there were loads of really nice people, they would have stood up for me. But they just let me get dogpiled on for years. And ironically, I've accepted someone into the community who was a massive instigator of the dogpiles. As if that person's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm just giving my reasons why I feel the way I feel. I think they're fair enough, right? I think anyone would feel the same. Don't think I'm unfair. You'd feel the same. Yeah, exactly. Alright, we got 2 and 4 on Death Hook. You really want that gen, don't you? You really want that? I bet she has balance. No. Why would you go up there if you didn't balance? That went smart. These guys don't know how to play versus Dracula. You shouldn't be getting hit with a Hellfire at all versus Dark Lord. Well, I can't say shouldn't, but you know, it's one of his weaker abilities. Wait, are you up there again, you little cheeky bastard? This guy's unbreakable. Cheeky little bastard. Sorry, people, to your reaction vid for True Talent documentary. Yeah, that's true. I do have a video kind of going. It's like reacting to someone who understands all the bullshit that I endured. The True Talent documentary. If you want to see that, it's on my YouTube. The first video you can see. Is this here? Yeah, it is. Ba-ba-boom. Dang, it's really shit. Oh, we got a bit of a speed boost then. Bottom put, that's leverage. That makes it so they take longer to heal when they have just got off the hook by the person who unhooked them, so they can't really heal each other at the hook. Though, if they have resurgence, it does negate it completely. It's a guarantee. That was a guarantee down. He wouldn't have been able to dodge that, there weren't enough space. I'm doing Tabor Turkey. Dracula Hellfire was very much better killer. Yeah, it would be. It'd be really good. He still is a very good killer. Just having the wolf and, you know, the Hellfire threat You use Hellfire more of a threat, I'd say. The fake wholesomeness I can't stand either. People call it toxic positivity, right?
Don't even try.
Where it's like, it's just fake positivity. It's almost toxic in itself. Yeah, I can't stand it either. The wolf is not undetectable. I don't know why she ran to me. This is one of the weaker squads, I would say. They only did one gen look. This is a weaker team. Yeah, I think some people do like the game being a bully sim. I think there's definitely some people who play this game for the bully aspect. For sure. And I want the game to be like more balanced. So them people definitely wouldn't like that idea. Where'd she go? I saw her for a second. Ah. Ah, she had a key. Nice. Da 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 da. Jeej?
The powerful always judge the weak.
Let's do the Legion one. The Legion one's super fun if we get it working. It's a bit gimmicky, but it's fun. Mob mentality, let's see if I can show you what I mean. That's mob mentality. There you go. So mob mentality. Does this ring a bell? What happened to me, right? Also known as herd mentality. That's why I call them sheep. It refers to the tendency for individuals to adopt behaviors and attitudes that align with the group they belong to, even if those behaviors differ from their personal beliefs or morals. Yep. That sounds literally exactly what happened. Consistently. In a mob, individuals may lose their sense of self and become more susceptible to group influence. Yep, that's why propaganda works. When part of a group, individuals may feel less personally accountable for their actions as the responsibility is shared among the group. Yep, that's why they can say such nasty shit and lies. The behavior of one person in the group can spread to others, creating a domino effect. Yeah. In crowds, new norms and behaviors can emerge, sometimes deviating significantly from individual preference or morals. Once again, the moral dilemma, what seems to happen a lot with it. Mob mentality can be seen in diverse contexts, including protests, sport events, fashion trends, and even online echo chambers. Yeah, you get the gist. That's what I had to deal with for years. Fucking tedious. Still do here and there, I can see it. If I wrote a book on dealing with hate and staying calm, you'd buy it on it instantly. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's not fun to go through. Sonny, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're victim blaming there. So Sonny, and I've heard this many times, it's a lie. It happens because you keep talking about it. If you stop talking about it, these echo chambers that use your name in a negative light and spread loads of lies and rumors to defame and demonize you will stop happening. No, it's not true. I remember not talking about it for like half a year, and then out of curiosity, I was seeing if it was still going on. It was still going on. I also got Witch Hunter. I got everything, dude. But yeah, it is what it is. That's why I don't like a lot of the DVD content creators. They just let it go on. Because I talked about people smurfing on the video game, by the way. Sulfate, thank you for the follow on Kick. Thank you, man. Bullying don't go away when you ignore it. I know, Paul. I know. People will quickly shout out victim blaming. Yes, that's true, but sometimes people are actually a victim. I know, right? Yeah. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is, right? Fuck it. I'm just explaining kind of, you know, I can't remember how we got into that conversation, but I'm kind of explaining why I feel the way I do. I've usually got a reason for feeling the way I do with pretty much anything. Like, I'll be able to explain it to you. It's not from nothing. I've seen many content creators jump on the dog pile and use my name in a negative light. Even that person you said there, Jerry. So yeah, dislike a lot of them. Anyway. Yes, I think so, Stalker. I don't want to get into it. There's a lot I could talk about a lot of content creators who have done really snidey, sly, passive-aggressive stuff towards me.
You get Kidgamot and the game. Welcome to the stream, Jay.
Yasmin, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay, bye. You are the top gifter. Appreciate it. Just direct people to your reaction video for the Shazam documentary. Covers a lot of stuff that went on. It covers about 30%. Yeah, it's the main person who started it all for sure. But a lot of people jumped on it. You know. Yeah, let's drop. Let's drop. I agree. Let's do this Legion build. Maybe Luke. Just do like a refresh and see if it fixes. Appreciate it, Kibbs. I have everything pretty much the highest you can have, Corner. For restream at least. I could have it way higher for YouTube and have it like crystal clear, but it'd only be YouTube. I could maybe do just a YouTube only stream at one time. You know, just cause, right? Maybe on a Friday when I don't usually stream. If I'm like, yeah, I'll stream this Friday, maybe I could just do a YouTube only. And I could show you like the quality. Do you feel like DBD had serious competition in 4v1, a special game that would make some good changes, kind of how Overwatch did when Marvel Rivals came out? Yes, I do. They'd have to. They've got the monopoly at the moment. When companies or devs or whatever have the monopoly, they don't have to do much. They don't really have any pressure, so to speak. If there were another asymmetrical, which was very similar, you know, in its kind of content and exposure and all that kind of stuff, longevity, it would probably be really good for DVD. Cool as a frick. Thank you for the 13 months.
That is very, very kind of you.
Are we doing well? Yeah, I'm alright, man. He has been with a gifted sub to Irvin as well. Thank you. I were right in Fatal Fury. What do you mean? Milk and butter. Remember when you went against Marco, told people consider him weak, and you were like, no, he ain't weak. Now people consider him top 5 or so. Which one's Marco? Can't remember. Oceans, thank you for the 100 bits. I mean, I only have 10 hours in Fatal Fury. Black Ryu. Oh, the DP guy. Yeah, I can't remember. But I do know that I got to like B3 in 10 hours on Fatal Fury. So yeah. The fuck? Is that some weird like bot thing on Kick? Yeah, search my name.
That is very, very kind of you.
Interesting bot on Cake. That was interesting. Bon, 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 bon. How were killer queues in 1v4? 2-3 minutes longer than usual, maybe 5 minutes. Did the bot break? Nah, I don't think the people. Okay, good. I don't know if we're going to be able to make this. We do get the 10%. Never mind, we do make it. And that's going to give us 5% as well. Alright, let's just wait a bit for this. We ideally... No! Why did he have to live, the prick? God damn it. Big greeder. But I could have got all of them. Oops. No, I said, what is it? Kid can be used for spam.
You get Gamot and the gears welcome.
Mero, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. No, you can't spam here, Yasmin. That's sad that I had, Bad movement. That's sad that he had live. Nah, you can't spam here. You'll get timed out, Tower. Kick's fine. Kick's the spam place. Bomb 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 bomb. Come on, show me where the other one is. There. Run to them. Run to them. Yeah, keep running to them. Run to them. Keep running to them. It's better, it's closer. Yeah, don't mend versus a Legion too quickly. That's why the devs are a bit weird. Well, I mean, you know, there's a lot of things they don't understand. This is one of the many. They give Legion add-ons where it takes you longer to mend. Why would you want survivors to take longer to mend? The faster they mend, the better it is for you. Like an add-on for Legion, like a good add-on for Legion, would be something where they mend automatically or something. That'd be like one of his best add-ons. So I don't know why you'd want them to mend longer. That doesn't make any sense. Live. Boom, 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 boom. Over there. No, you can't do that on Twitch. You can't spam on Twitch. You can on Kick. Kick is the spam place. It's a good one to go for, because we're going to get 5% when we're leaving, which is going to give us a distance for this guy. They just broke the free gen. Okay, I'm hooking too many. I'm not hooking her. I'm hooking too many. Well, you lose if you hook too many on this game. It's because it's balanced on kills. Who would have known? I've explained this many a time. It makes complete logical sense. So let's start actually going for kills or we're going to lose. This guy is on the second. Calm down, Azush. Calm down. If you want to spam, you can go to Kick. Kick's the spam place. Twitch is more orderly, so we can have, like, you know, proper conversations. Kick's just like silliness. A lot of people injured, and they can't... Look at this, it's really nice. See, now I'm playing strategic. If I went for her and kept going for hooks, I would have probably lost this, but because now I'm playing strategic, we're probably going to get the win. It's because it's actually balanced if you're playing like this. Oh, very nice. Other guys on this gen. It's not over. Wow, that gen's almost done. What did he put on? A blast mine? Let's get rid of it. Alright, so we have 4 and 3 on Death Hook. They're the ones we want to aim for. Put him in the middle of the 3 gens, because these gens go very quick. We've got way too many people alive for 1 gen to be active. This is really bad for us. Go for slug pressure on her. Soon you won't be able to do. We're going to be reacting to a video Choi did regarding all the stupid stuff that the devs are doing in Phase 2. I don't know what he's going to say, but I think it'll be interesting. And Choi usually has a less biased opinion. He usually has a more truthful one because he's not trying to blow the smoke up people's ass like some people. So you get more of a real take from what I've seen so far, at least. So it should be interesting. He's not trying to please like the entitled side of DBD. He's just saying how it is, kind of like I do. Alright, so this guy is dead. And then we need to look for number 4, and then we should be alright. Oh wait, no, we don't want number 4. It's the obsession. What's that? Oh, you missed a skill check or something? We can get her instead. Alright, we got set up now. So we got the 3 gem, which was nice. We started using strategy because we were definitely going to lose if we kept going for chases. You could see where we were going to. The last person we were going to get was on a first hook, and they had 1 gem with 3 people on it, which could be completed in 30 seconds. So yeah, let's not let that happen. Once they've done every gen, it's pretty much over because they can split up to 2 separate gates at the other side of the map, and you won't be able to control both of them. And once the gates are open, it's pretty much a guaranteed escape. And if they hook anyone near the gates, it's a completely guaranteed escape because of the armor they get for 10 seconds, which gives them a free escape through the 10 seconds of endurance. So let's not let that happen. We go up her again. Once we get 1 more out, we can go crazy with our speed up and have some fun. I think I get this. It's going to be a medium, reactable. They might be able to finish that gen, even though she just held forward. I don't know. 2 people completes it in about 40-something seconds. Like 45, 46 seconds. It's going to take me about 15, 20 seconds to get back here. Plus 10 seconds to walk to her. I don't know if they have enough. It's going to be close if they both went on it. Okay, I think only 1 did. Yes. Oh no, they did both, but they didn't have enough time. Got to about 50%. Alright, let's do it. Time to go crazy. We need to find number 4. I heard her, by the way. She was there. She didn't realize. I knew she was there. We want to find the obsession so we can like move really quick, and it's funny. I'll injure her so she starts being so confident. Actually, no, I won't even injure her. I'll do this so I can find the other guy. This. Okay, where are you at, you prick? Are you at any gens, or are you just literally... There you are. Alright, we want them to finish last gen now because it's freaking hilarious how fast I'm gonna go. So, let's do that. We've got 1 stack. Wait a second. He's mind gaming himself. Do, 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 do. 2 stack. 3 sec. Alright. So 15% there. 22% here. This will go up to 30%, and now we want to get Bloodlust. And then when she finishes that gen, I'm going to be going even faster. I'm going to be going, God, I don't even know, 30 plus something. And then with the blood, I'm going to be going like really quick. Na, 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 na. Keep running. I need to like pretend I'm going slower. I'm going slower. Oh my god, look at this. I'm 30. Ah! Wow. You want to race? You want to race, lad? Let's see if I can get to her in time. It's not as fast now, though. Oh, I can't. I don't get as many dopamines from it as I did at the start. But it's still fun. I was laughing my ass off like, when I first saw kind of like worked out this build. Some person in my comments on YouTube said that I was inspired by some random guy who apparently plays Legion. But I don't even know who the person is. They said some random name and I just wrote to them who. Like, no dude. I find my own shit. Oh really? A lot of streamers don't interact with the chats anymore. Fucking weird. No, like I'm an OG man. Like I literally stream because I like interacting with you guys. So fucking fun. Why didn't you just down here? You had enough time for the 4K. I don't care about the 4K. I only care about the free. Free is a win condition. 4K is nothing. That's why. J-Rod and Saggy, thank you for the follows on Kick. Thank you. You literally unfollowed streamers because of lack of interaction. I don't know why you'd want to watch streamers not even interacting with you. But you know, it's subjective, right? Me personally, I wouldn't. But I know there's some streamers who literally just go on Discord and you're just listening to them speak to each other on Discord, right? Like when I do that, like for a sponsored thing and stuff, it always feels weird to me because I feel like I'm ignoring you. But it's each to their own. Some people like that shit. There's no reason to watch a streamer live if they're not interacting. So yeah, that's exactly how I feel. Some streamers are really rude to their viewers too. I'm only rude to horrible people. Like, I match their energy. As if you're a nice person, I'm not going to be rude to you. Unless you class rude as me telling you, like, a build's not good. What I think isn't, like, good. And if that's the case, fucking hell. I guess I'll just blow smoke up your ass. Like, a lot of fucking streamers do. All the new young streamers of today don't even act like they're streaming, just recording for a YouTube video. Cringe. It's different though. Like when me and, you know, the OG streamers got into streaming, we didn't even know you could do this as a job. Like the younger generation now, they know you can get it as a job, so some of them are going to be going into it solely for career. So it's a whole different mentality. I got into streaming because I enjoy interacting with you guys, you see. I've always enjoyed it. Like, I didn't know you could even do it as a job when I got into it. So I think the motive changes as well. Like, some of them will have, like, business plans and shit. Like, they won't treat it as in, like, you know, you just want to play some games, hang out, have some chats. Obviously, if you do it full time, you need to make money, but they'll treat it literally as just a business. Do you get me? Like, before they even have made it as a full-time thing, they'll just have like a business plan for it. I think that's going on with like DBD Sphere. I think people understand that they need to blow smoke up Survivor mains' asses for them to further their career in the DBD category. But it's just fucking disgusting. Like, care about the game, man. Like, I get it, you only care about yourself and your career, but like, you might fuck over the game with your influence not addressing things what need to be addressed. It's like, fuck's sake, man. I tried to make everyone included. We probably have more than that overall. Let's see. Nearly 1,000 at the moment. It says 927. That's, you know, throughout all the streams. We're usually getting about 2,000 plus. I think yesterday it was like 2.2. Because I'm multi-stream, I'm not just on one platform. Free chats. But yeah, I think the DBD sphere, not everyone is wanting what's best for the game. I think they're just wanting what's best for them. And the smartest way to play the DBD social game, the DBD streamer game, is blow smoke up survivors' asses. I really do. Like the most casual survivor main, maybe even super entitled, blow smoke up their ass. Profit. Feels like more people are respecting your opinions all the time. I mean, they're gonna have to eventually, because what I say is true. Do you get, like, it's, I try to be objective, so they're going to come to the same conclusions, no matter how badly they don't want it to be true, because they really don't. It's weird. Like, instead of just wanting to find objective truth, they desperately do not want my views to be correct, even if it is objective truth, so they'll try their hardest to make sure it's the last possible thing to agree with me. It's really fucking immature, and yeah, that's what's going on. It's really fucking immature. I don't always say by name, but you'll know that I'm talking to you, Oceans, because, you know, I'll kind of maybe read the question or answer the question. It's kind of obvious I'm talking to you, right? Shaolin.
Support! You get skill cameras and clickies, thank you.
Helped you see how a lot of people behave in discussions. I feel used to add on this, etc. Yeah, I mean, I had to deal with that, didn't I, Zash, for a long time, so I learned that way too. Thank you, Sugar Rush. Thank you for this 6 months. Thank you. Well, I felt like I needed to there because I weren't making it obvious that I was talking to you. See, but there I didn't say it, but you know I'm talking to you, right? How you doing, Deva? Don't think they genuinely disagree with your taste. It's just because they're coming from you. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's super immature. It's super fucking immature. What's crazier is some of these people where they disagree, where it's like, oh, true. Like, they look at, like, the worst person ever, and they're like, oh, must be true, viewer. It's fucking disgusting. And they're apparently nice people. It blows my mind how people fall for it. But what is it? Like, I'll say something, and then, like, maybe, like, half a year later, this person who says, oh, true takes are so bad, they'll say the exact same thing. It's fucking ridiculous. Near enough, like, word for word. Like, I'm hearing people that every now and again saying, the game should be about hooks. It's like, yeah, no shit. Street Fighter 6 Elena, she looks tricky. When's she out, John Doe? We could maybe have a little look. I think I need to install Street Fighter, though.
Good morning, King. People always be trying to harsh your vibe.
I'm right. Appreciate 100 bits, mate. June the 5th. Is there a way that you can get her earlier? There's all this fucking earlier stuff now, isn't there? Devs are like, oh, it comes out at this day, but you can get it 5 days early if you pay 100% more. Fucking ridiculous. GMK1 is supposedly content finished. Really? I heard about it a few months ago, Luna. Maybe even a half a year ago. You've seen Superman 4 days early because you have Amazon Prime. I do play on max graphics, China, yeah. Better later than never. True Dragon. You get less of the stream though when you're late. Boom, boom. Yeah, I know who you're on about, Space. It was his editor. They did a 30-minute hit piece on the, yep. And then deleted it like they deleted the Discord. Because they're a fucking coward. That person who had the secret Discord and made a hit piece with an editor on there is more accepted as a whole in the DVD community than me. Crazy, right? Full of wholesome people. Very wholesome. Hello. Okay. Mama, mama, mama. Yeah, they were a content creator who had like a secret Discord where they used like straw man as the kind of like the names for each other, which is obviously something I was using because people were straw manning me a lot, and they were just shitting on me non-stop, and I provided evidence and everything, showed the hypocrisy, showed how they give zero shits about ableism, etc, etc, and then they just deleted everything before more evidence could be found, because there were probably some really disgusting shit on there if they deleted the whole Discord. Yep. And they're more accepted in the community than me. And then they had their editor create like a massive hit piece on me too, which they once again deleted because it backfired and people could see it was full of shit. Yep. More accepted in the community than me, of the wholesome DVD community. Full of really nice individuals. Uh-huh. Crazy. No game. Oh, I won't put my setup. I think she has off the record. I wanted to get the other girl, but I'm literally incentivized to get you now. Ooh, that would have been a good save. Because I'm not injuring someone who was going to be a trade hook. Nope, not happening. We accept ya, bro. Appreciate you, man. Anyway, whatever. Whatever. It is what it is. Life isn't fair, is it? Karma don't exist. Nice. Because of the grass moving, that was really easy to track. I could probably track that with no sound. They're gonna get that gen done. It's a free gen on this map. Not a free gen, as in like number 3. It's like it's free, like it's guaranteed. It's not free, it's free. Appreciate a hug.
You are extraordinary. You make a difference, love.
Appreciate you. You guys are too. Really? This is the worst play in the match. What are you doing? Maybe not the worst. I thought it was going to be not even a trade. I haven't really been following who's on what hook, I just realised. Whoops. Well. Why though? Are you dead? Whoop. Whoop. They want to abandon. That's why they're doing it. They want to abandon. And draw. Yep. There it is. Draw, draw. Oh dear. Gotta get those guys going. You will never claim victory. Swab's where they get a draw. Woo! Woo! Behavior handing out free draws like that is so behavior-like, right? I think that's why no one questioned. Well, we don't question it. I do. But it's not a surprise. And it's not a surprise people defend it either. It's DVD, innit? Hello. They're doing Arcanic. Combine move to go for abandon. Yeah. Your arm's off. Alright, call it a draw. Yeah, it's literally the the Black Knight from Monty Python meme, isn't it? But the dev sided with the Black Knight. That's a good one. You could literally put make that a meme. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Your bloody arm's off. Let's call it a draw. I've had worse. No way locator's changed. I mean, it's been for about a week now and then it's said anything. Actually, maybe 2 weeks, right? I don't have enough BP to max every killer to the highest level, so that's insane. You probably need like 500 billion or something crazy. We have so many chats been following since September 2016. Yep, there'll be people longer than that. 2013, I bet. Right? Because I went full time for 11 years, so that would have been 2014. Right? Yeah. So probably 2013 would be the longest, I think. Since the culling days. I think I was full time when I was playing culling. Because that's when I was doing raw commentary and stuff. I remember. Do I think a hit piece slander campaign helped my reputation? Right. What a question. Memphis, how you doing, man? Oh, are you on about the one what I what is it? Reacted to? You on about the one on my YouTube? Probably very slightly. The propaganda and everything will have done with, like, it's basically, if you think of like damage, all the propaganda and things probably did like 100% damage, and then me reacting to one person who wanted to actually show the light probably helped 5% or something. Like, it hasn't undone the damage now. Yeah, I got you, Scala. Got you. I was confused. I was like, what? You will receive a reward.
Subscribe. You get
Arthur, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. Jammy, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. Thank you. Very kind Arthur. Yeah, culling, loads of games of culling are on YouTube. Not bad, Lorm. How you doing? Porter Potter. A penguin babysitter. Good guy, Arthur.
That is very, very kind of you.
Arthur with the gifted a sword battle once again. Thank you, man. No. You doing, Janessa? Yeah, 100%, Jeremy. Some of them capitalized on it. Grew from it. About 11k Ghost. I got a lot. A lot of bloody games. Or hours. Well, games, technically, as well. Smart. Just in case I had nowhere to hide. That sucks. I was hoping it was going to be the window on the further side, so I'd have time to get her. I think I get it here, though. You need to watch out for putting them on hooks near gens, because a lot of times they get off the hook, they go straight onto the gen, and there's two people there, so they actually finish that gen faster than usual. You're almost incentivizing them to finish it quick. You gotta watch out. Everyone's here. Literally everyone. Legit everyone. Is this guy still here as well? Yeah, is he? Look at you cheeky fuckers. Are you not going for the save? Both on that gen, you saw them. Oh, now you're going for the save, eh? No. That's not how it works. Maybe it is how it works. Nah, it isn't. I'm not going to let them have that opening when they've been rushing them two gens. They put themselves in this position, I'm going to capitalize. There she is, and there he is. That's not going to work. There you go. Gen's all the friends. I'm taking advantage of that. She's over here. And then he's here. Sly fucker. Very nice. Might go for her again though. Force the body blocks. If they even can. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, badala, badala, badala-doo. They might go for the save. They miss. So, them tunnel vision in the gens allowed me to capitalize on none of them going for the save, and they took too late. And in these guys' heads, they'll be like, oh, the killer played wrong. What they should have done is let us do the gens really quick and not capitalize on it. Not happening. Should have gone for the save when I was over there, man. Should have gone for the save when I were over there. They were a massive opening. Now she's mad. Nice. Jet finesse. Without finesse, I might have got a maybe. Nice. Got slow down as well. Got the window to his side. Finesse again. Crazy. Dude, I'm gonna BM the fuck out of you, real that, right? You should teabag me. It opens the gate for me to be allowed to BM you. I mean, you should teabag me because it gives me content. You ready to answer? You ready? Whoa, yum 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 yum. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fucking idiot. I don't know why they do it. Yum 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 yum. Like why? Oh geez to her. The killer deserved for me to BM them because they didn't follow the survivor rulebooks while we tunneled gens. What they should have done is they should have left a completely free opening while we put ourselves in a really bad position by tunneling gens and not going for the teammate when there were an opening to go for them. Well, the killer deserved it. Okay. No, 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 no. I might just injure her because if I down her, they're all gonna get free draws. BM is like bad manners. It's where your opponent doesn't show respect, you know, in some kind of like taunting way or whatever. I don't do it to my opponents, but when they do it to me, then I do it to them. I call it act toxic, get toxic. Let's see if they've made up these mental gymnastics stuff in the head that I was the toxic bad person because I didn't follow made up rules. Or if they just left. Sometimes they have like a whole speech ready. One word to describe the state of the DVD, what would it be? One word. Deceiving? Quite deceiving. Entitled, yeah, that's a good one. There you go, she got her draw. Quite deceiving, I think. There's a lot of deceptive practices which confuse a lot of the player base. Delusional. No. Oh, I didn't say anything. Boo! I don't know if they just changed the name. But if they did just change the name, they've changed the name to F this game. They could have just been called that. But it looks like they changed the name a lot, so who knows? It would be funny if they... It would be funny if they did, though.
Let's see how Survivor's feeling. It's so bad. Why? No, follow me the rules. I've heard a few of you talk about Carnival Hunt. I don't know much about it though. Can you play it now? Is it actually playable? So weird, whenever I ask that, no one says anything. So I never actually learn if it's actually playable. Like, I think you've mentioned it on and off the past few days, but I still don't know if it's even playable. I don't know, Chase. There's too many variables with that. Whenever I've been asked that, it's too complex. There's too many variables. You're talking about literally splitting into another dimension with all new cause and effects. I don't know. If I had to just guess, I could do that, but it won't be meaningful. It'll just be kind of pointless. I could say some random thing though. Could update the specs command for it. I don't know all of it, Jazz. I know that it's the 9900 X3D for the CPU, and I know that it's the 9700 XT, I think, for the GPU. I think it's got like 32 gigabyte of Dominator RAM as well, at quite high megahertz. Can't remember the megahertz. I know I've got the Zen DAC 3 for the sound. You could put that, I guess. Sennheiser. Wait, is it Sennheiser? No, Shure SMB, SM7B. Got the Biodynamic 1990s for the headphones. Wesker again. Nice. I still don't have a good tile. I'm getting loads of these shit ones. He's just got a bloodlust there. Wait, he didn't. Oh, nice zone though. Do you have bamboozle? You can't do that. You have to go over manually. The devs made it way weaker for killer. Nice. I might have one good loop, really. Fuck.
I have super shit loops. Nice, I got it. Got the bit. What we're hoping for. How long chase this? You need bamboozle, man. Nice. Oh, he went back on himself. Second guessing. His bloodlusted the fuck though. Oh wait, he lost it. Oh damn, he actually left me after all that? Fucking hell. Kill the man, by the way. Fucking hell. Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. If them two are on two separate gens, I don't think they are though. Only 3 gens in all that time. Not the most efficient. Not the worst though. I'd say it's kind of medium for solo, that. 3 gens. Only 2 gens is criminal, it's solo. They don't understand to go on separate gens. I think it's gonna leave me for a bit. Yeah, we had some shit tiles there, you know, guys. They were shit. No jungle gyms. Like, that one was okay, but nothing crazy. We had loads of the super, super bad ones. They did buff them. They used to be way worse, but they are some of the worst tiles then. The one where it's just the tent and then some of the haystacks. They're some of the worst tiles then. Them 2 other survivors still haven't got a gen, they just got on it now. People think I'm not good at Survivor Series, they call up him. Well, it's the lies about me, you know? Like, I'm not good with Killer, I'm not good with Survivor, I'm not good at the game, I'm a man-child, I'm emotional, blah blah blah, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's all the lies what was spouted about me. It's none of it's real. But that's what propaganda is, it's just lies. It's lies to assassinate someone's character. Trying to hurt my livelihood, trying to hurt my growth as a streamer, trying to hurt, you know, new people checking me out. That's literally the whole aim, and it worked. So, cool. Must be nice not having all that shit around you. Being able to actually, like, organically grow as a streamer and content creator. Like it used to be about 2-3 years ago. Oh well. At least I got you guys. How are we gonna get this guy? Wait, it's come all the way over here? That's crazy. This is gonna be a free escape then. You probably don't care about just one, maybe?
What would you recommend to get better as Survivor?
One thing I think would get a lot of people better as Survivor is stop making excuses on how the killer played, therefore that's why you lost. And if the killer played better, then you know, better. This he can't get here, by the way. It looks like he can, but he can't. See, it's guaranteed. If the killer played better, i.e. didn't use any tactics, then you would have won because you're so good, blah, blah, blah. That probably would help a lot of people with Survivor. There's way too much coping, so they never get better. First chase around was 4 killer side done. Nice work. Thank you. Yeah, the tiles we had were really shit as well. We had some really shit tiles. 2K hours. It's no slouch.
I guess I could spare a few more minutes for you.
Ada thong. Bro, you're tunneled, but I'll never forgive you. He's playing teammates, but the way to improve is to look at your own performance. How did you get down, etc. Yeah, I mean, you can always get better, but the teammates you get will always be diverse. They'll always be different. I could have done that same chase, and the team could have done no gens. And then obviously in that aspect, you just don't win. There is definitely uncarryable games, is what I call them, where it's not really anything you could have done. Like, it's literally uncarryable. Like, if you do like a chase like that and they don't do 1 gen and then they all go down like that, what can you do? But you can always work on yourself, right? And don't blame the killer. Like, it's not the killer. Like, obviously it is the killer who's making themselves win, but you shouldn't look at it as in like, oh, this killer is playing a certain way, therefore we lost, and if they didn't play that way, we would have won because we're better. Like, it's just, you're not going to grow, are you? You're not really going to get better if you think that way. So try not to fall into the echo chamber of entitled Survivor mains. It's very, very easily to do so, because it's the majority of the DB community. So that's my advice. And you'll get better. But yeah, every other killer game you play, you get 1 DC, first chase, and first hook. Really? Oh, that must be boring. Going against 1 bot every time. When you were a Survivor mate, you played this game a lot. You was focused on what you was doing wrong against each killer and slowly became better all the time. Yeah, exactly. You can't blame the opponent for trying to beat you. It's just fucking just backward. It's backward as fuck. And also remember, it's a 4v1. So if the killer is just focusing on you, try and make it where if he is just trying to tunnel you, he's only going to get 1 kill. That's the best you can do. And that punishes the killer. He's gone for the wrong target. And if he does really well, or you do really poorly, well, yeah. I mean, he's played well and you played poorly. I mean, it's just common sense in it, a lot of it. I think there's too many echo chambers making this really, like, common sense stuff. Not common sense, I guess. Who is that? School merchant? Wait for him to fully recover. You can see his UI. There's no point running there. Oops. Her doing that 360 made her gain distance on her. She should have just held forward. She would have got more distance. She might not even make the next pallet because she did 360. Oh dear. I like when survivors try 360s. They actually hurt them. They gain less distance. Yeah, and now she gets the pain res because she tried 360 you. Oh, very nice. I didn't even see her. She will have probably done a 360 there as killer to hide the red claw. I don't know if she makes this, by the way. She's getting greedy. Way too greedy for no reason. Okay, so she's quite good with a red claw, her. Ah! Should have gone the other way around. Oh, I know why she wanted that. It's a pain res. Yeah, that makes sense. She had to red stain actually dropped her draw. Oh, yeah, she had no red stain, of course. I need to look for that. Boom, 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 boom. The newest tile stuff for it. Yeah, I played that wrong. I needed to go to the right. I thought I'd be able to make the pallet. I misjudged it. But she gets the bit of speed boost as well, doesn't she? Wait, she'll play with you. Hag.
Play some sexy hag with devour, node, thrill, ruin, and use the fettered bloom skin.
That was risky. I almost got second staged. I might be able to body block number 4 with my DS. Unless he wants me to heal him, he might. Yeah, he just got... I need to go down quickly. Otherwise my DS won't be activated. I might not be able to make it. Shit, I won't. Fuck. She keeps wanting to get that pain res. I don't know if she makes it, does she? No, she's so greedy for that pain res. It's unreal. I guess I'm really mad though. We only got 2 gens. No gen here? That's weird. There's no gen what spawned here. That's really rare. It's because of this. This thing fucks over a lot of stuff. Ah, it's here. Yeah, she wants to be using pain res hooks. And she's got some bad RNG, it looks like. So she needs to keep trying to go for this same hook. This team's kind of looking chill, though. So I think she's alright. New generators are coming soon. Reword 4K resolution DVD. But it's you saying it. Are you? Is that real? Like, your name has like a question mark on it for me now. I've said before, like, when I first meet you and recognize you and all this kind of stuff, I'm gonna believe everything you say. I'm gonna take your word for everything. I'm gonna believe, you know, you're an honest, just kind of person. As soon as you cross me in any way, I'm gonna have a question mark on you. It's just how I am. Takes you a while to get that back, honestly. So it's best just not doing it. What are you doing, Yasmin? How are you drinking? The hell are you drinking? This is a super inefficient team. Tell you that for free. I don't think you even need me to tell you that, do you? Kind of obvious. Super gen inefficient. I guess I'll just finish off 3 gen solo. Yasmin with a 5 out of bloody I gifted a god a damn. That I think puts you as a top gifter, right? Or joint. Thank you. We need to figure out where this other gen is, what that girl's working on. I'm not healing you. I want to find where this other gen is. Okay, there's a gen. Do you want me to heal you? Oh, he's actually really close to getting healed. We should do this gen, I think. Yeah. 2 people on this is really quick. We don't have the god pallet, though. There is a request a thing by players, survivors, and they will rework them once again, but for 4K, more clarity. Right. That seems... I mean, yeah, there's more pressing things than that, but sure. Okay, we can watch the UI. When she's going to stop chase, the UI will stop moving. And then we can move. It's still on number 4. Still on number 4. Oh, he left. She might be coming back. Oh, they have Ruin. Ah, that's why we're a bit slow then. Okay, well, that makes more sense. She'd had Ruin up all game. Okay, these gens weren't too bad to say she'd had Ruin up all game then. I think I helped this team quite a lot then. Because I got 3 of the gens done. She got nowhere. Damn. Don't want to get scanned too many times. I don't know if she has nowhere or not. She's not chasing anyone. There she is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she has nowhere. I was back after that. Oh, Gary. It was mainly on gens. They were doing alright chases. If we open this gate over here, this should be a guarantee, I think. Shit. I got injured. I thought I'd have one more. Yeah, I don't know. Was that noise? How do you hear it so specifically? It's so funny. We need to leave, by the way. She has Blood Warden. And if she doesn't have Blood Warden, good bait, because you remember, believe you do. I'm not staying in there with Blood Warden. Let's see what they do. She ended up getting a draw, maybe. She does need to pick both of them up. She might not be able to do that. Wait, these guys can abandon. So if this guy doesn't make it, he's gonna abandon. Watch. Watch. If she just makes it to the hook and he doesn't make it out, he's gonna abandon. If she does, then he's gonna well, she's trying to make it so they can't. Nah, I don't know if that'll work. Let's see. So it's gonna be win-win. They're either gonna win or draw. You'll see. Watch. I think she's messing this up. Yeah, she's messing this up. Everyone's getting out. She can't even pick this girl up anymore because she's gonna have the yeah, she's messed it up. She can't get anyone. Her wiggle ain't regressed, so she's gonna fall off her shoulders like instantly. She really messed that up at the end. Oh yeah, she could Mori, of course. Let's see if she has Blood Warden, because that's why I left. So yeah, so they were either going to escape for the win, or if they physically could see that they weren't going to escape, the abandoned thing will have been here. The abandoned thing's still there, by the way. They could draw whenever they want right now. So they would have abandoned to get the draw, I think. So it was win-win. Sasha, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What kind of team is that? Team of Actual Doom. Carried you. Oh, I didn't have Blood Warden. Why did they open it? Without me, you wouldn't have done the last 3 gens. You'd still be at 2 gens completed. Which would have been a bad situation, right? Hag. Devour Noid, Frill, Ruin. What skin? Fetid Bloom skin. If I have it, obviously. Don't have it. Oh, wait. Don't have it. I don't have every skin. Is you better survivor? You'll learn watching back around 2019. Yeah, I will. I like if you've been watching my stuff, you will have been getting better with Killer and better with Survivor. Because I can play them both at a good level. Cashew nut milk. Why is your milk yellow, Yasmin? Is that milk you're drinking? Or something else? You seem to really like that yellow milk. I should have a whole team run to you after someone DC first took to get the abandon. Literally what you talked about. Yeah. I've had that too. Alright, I think I'm going to do some pull-ups. Or chin-ups, should I say. How many reckon I can do? 10's maximum. I don't want to go over 10. I might not be able to do 10 anyway. Yasmin the gifted a soul, but once again. 8, 9, 8, 10. Okay, let's see. 4. Oh no, you took about 5. Though my body's not wanting me to do them. I can feel it. It's wanting me to have a rest day. But it's too addictive. The rest come back stronger. Pink hat skin. Pond spawner.
Can you do a play who you verse?
This thing. Play who you verse. So the survivor we're about to get now, or the killer we go against if I play a survivor? That one, okay. Appreciate the 1,000 bits. Exit Dwight. Killer you against, okay. Adios. You bought ours from yesterday. Yeah. On survivor side, you can't just do 5 gens and leave. Instead, you have around 20-minute time limit. You have to stay in the trial for. And now doing gens just decreases your time by 2 minutes for every. Interesting. It's my favourite killer, for fuck's sake. Not your Freya, and respect you know. Thank you for the follows on Twitch. Thank you. I am multi-streaming. Check out all the streams. YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Same name. 50 most active people on Kick will be getting OG badges at the end of the month. Little incentive for you to check out the Kick side over the multi-stream. You can also spam there to your heart's content. There's way less rules on Kick. Or on our Kick channel. So I was streaming on Kick about 2 weeks ago, I think, Coffee. I thought it was about a week, but it's been about 2 weeks. Spam! Yeah, feel free. Yeah, it's good to kind of branch out. Early? You missed 2 hours. Yeah, that's not early, man. I will check out Elden Ring Night Rain, yes. Yeah, behavior are really good at cosmetics. I agree. What rank am I? The highest you can get to, Crystal. Yeah, Qs are a bit brutal. It's because of the 2v8 mode. Your muscles aren't sore anymore after resting, and after you worked out, they'll sore again. What do you do in your opinion? Work out more. If your arms aren't sore, your body isn't sore, legs aren't sore, whatever. Just work out. Fuck it. I'm working out when my body's sore, which you're not really supposed to do, but I have an addictive personality, I can't help it. Absolutely not. Notice how we landed here, and I'm going to put a trap here now because of the pathing thing I talked about, where people just always follow the same paths. They can't help it. It's just like human nature. So there's a very, very high likelihood that guy is going to follow the exact same path. Someone's breaking. Maybe I can stop it. No. We got this one though. Wait, he's trying to bless it? That'll take forever, mad bastard. Why is he trying to bless it? He's trying to bless a frilled hex totem, guys. You might like, I don't know. A frilled hex totem. How long will that take? Trying to bless a frilled hex totem. Does anyone know? That's annoying. You got that one. I don't like Devour. He makes me have to play like not efficient. Like I have to let them get off hooks. It's just strange. And now they got it anyway. Yeah, I don't know. I don't rate it. Yeah, I don't think it plays with her playstyle. Yeah. Yeah. I think you're right. Because you want to be straight back at the hook. We still have Ruin.
Surprise! You get skill camot and Lickish, thank you. That is much tear. Appreciate.
Hello, and hope you're good.
I am fantastic, Errors. Thank you. Hopefully you're good as well, mate. Huh? Really? Didn't you just waste your swim bursts or no? I think Ruin on Hag isn't too bad of a shout though. I could kind of try and work out a good Ruin build. So they ran this way, they'll run through here again. Bit obvious. It's a mean build. I mean, Ruin in itself is decent on Hag, I think. Well, depend on the map. But in this iteration where the totems are and stuff, yeah. She has Sprint Burst again. She constantly has it. Hag is very slow, yeah. Get hagged on. Get hagged on. Okay, okay.
Superb.
You said the devs
and
making the gens
you
better quality. Why don't they make the texture better on like the maps? I'd say that's more important than the gens. Oop. Oop. I think she has DS as well. Look at that texture. Super low. Hag is the bringer of helplessness. When you're on a hawk, she's in like, a really good spot. She just wants out and the other girl keeps saving her. I told you she had DS. So annoying when they do that. I think the other girl's here, by the way. She were. Ah, I know that for a bit. Look how fucking realistic that sounded. Which are the 502 bits phenomenal. Got 'em. Yep, exclamation mark trick tips. We do have trick tips. People have been using trick tips for a while actually, you just reminded me. I made loads of different sounds for you to kind of trick me of the in-game sounds. I got you too. Yeah, it's super realistic. That I've done it really good. Okay, so play who you verse. So the the killer we're going against and the build. Okay. Legit thought it was there. Same. You're looking at old DVD, man. It looks so different. It were. I played with the devs when Hag got released, when Nurse got released. It might have just been them two. I was quite close to the devs before, you know, things changed. Have you seen the new Helldiver 2 update? Super Earth has been invaded. No, I don't follow it. It's quite fun for a bit, though. Ground textures are low because behavior stretches when covering a wider surface. It's why most devs use texture tiling to keep high resolutions. You did too when you made games. Ah. Is it better for FPS or something, that Luna? Like, why do the devs do it? People said finding a matchless killer is not fun, but 50 minutes? Man, I played 3 games in almost 4 hours. That's insane, Alpha. Is that 2v8? A lot of chin-ups, boarded. I really enjoy doing chin-ups, they're fun. And I'm getting, like, way stronger with them. You forget how much darker the game used to be. What do you want about Irvin? Play it okay. Play it okay. How you master interacting with chat without the title saying it? Yeah. I think it still does on Twitch. A Halloween flashlight. Nah. No current split at the moment. Looks like they're paying off. Yeah, I just kind of work out boarded. I don't really have like a plan. I work out and I see progress. I've got curls going as well. Got some, I do need to get a bench so I can get some, like benches going as well. Can do a lot more exercise with the dumbbells with a bench. The guy talked about generator updates earlier. You mentioned them, so you want to point out they were talking out of their ass. Oh, so they are still lying. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'll always take people's word for stuff until you kind of show me that I shouldn't, and then I'll have a question mark on you. So it's good that I have a question mark on them then. They seem like a pathological liar, that person. If you don't know me, I really dislike pathological lies. It's like my least favourable trait in a person. Huh? Why'd the pallet just come back up? Yeah, pathological liars are people who exist just to lie. Like, it's literally all they do. Looks like he has bamboozle. But can I go back around or am I greedy? No. Oh, okay, I see. It's one of these. Oh my god, he's got Spirit Fury too. Okay, so it's a Spirit Fury Enduring Legion who brute forces everyone. Okay. We need to gem rush this so you get fucked. We are not perfect, of course we're not. Being a liar though is the worst. Yeah, I really don't like pathological liars. Can you explain how the pathological lying bit? You don't get it. How does one become one? You're afraid you are one. Yeah, that's not good. Basically, they just lie all the time. Like, about 50% of their life is just lying. They lie about their life. They lie about, you know, things that have happened. They just lie constantly. And then they lie to get out of lies. And then they lie to get out of other lies. And they just keep lying. It's just fucking, yeah, I don't like them. You have to deal with pathological lies constantly at work. Yeah, rough. Not looking good, this one. People like that exist. Yeah, man. A lot of them are online. That Tulsa guy seems like one. I clocked that quite early. You can kind of see, like, there's almost like a ungenuineness to them when they talk. Like, it feels like it's all a facade. Like, it's just a feeling I get. Nice bit. Like, it's all like a big act to them, you know? They're just not genuine people. Bit annoying that you came to this gen, but sure. Yeah. Worse that you can do that. Get chased into a gen what people are trying to complete. Not always your fault though, because you don't know where the other survivors are. I wanted to dead all the window there, but the bin was in the way. Threw me off. I think it's a Slipknot skin. Yeah, it looks like it. You talk about 99% of the British people when you talk to a foreigner. Don't know what that means, Rich. Not gonna lie, I don't know what that means. Look how far down the gen's gone because he ran to it. Told you, man. It's one of the worst things you could do. You going down in the corner at a dead zone is far, far better than running towards a gen that people are trying to complete. Why would you not put the pallet down? He's gonna just spur fear and area. Okay, that's good. We don't have a pallet there anymore though. It's rough. Bum 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 bum. Because they don't tell anything they think or truth if they talk to a foreigner, you meant. That sounds very racist. Saying that all British people do that. Definitely not true in the north of England. Northerners are like super transparent. Or countryist, or whatever you want to call it. Zionist, whatever it is. Because I guess it ain't a race, is it? But you get what I mean. It's separating due to where someone's from. So I think it's Zionist, right? Here's where you're just risking that you don't see the game anywhere. Brr. They've been searched 5 times now. Yeah, it's not the strongest team. I shouldn't have gone down on the second chase, but that person running to a really crucial gen kind of made me lose faith. Let's just say. I'll still try though. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Yeah, we do have one here. Yeah, northern British people are super transparent. It's actually rarer to find someone who's more kind of, you know, fake and bitches behind your back and shit. They're more up front with stuff. Obviously, there's always going to be people like that. Yeah. Xenophobia. Yeah, that's what I thought. I know that I can make eyes too far away. I didn't realize they were on the hook so far away. If they can trade, yeah, that's over. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. Think he has barbecue? Don't have barbecue. The fear of foreigners. Ha 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 ha. Sound like you were there. Nice. Me, 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 me. Is this gonna be possible? Saw me instantly. So no, it's not. And he has Spirit of Fury Enduring. Try to Spirit of Fury Enduring through it. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. Deep wound. I was going to say, it actually showed dead hard then. Usually it rolls it back. Appreciate the 502 bits. Phenomenal. Alright, we got this guy's build, I remember. Don't forget you have dead hard, never mind. Yeah. Weirdest Legion you've ever seen. Why? Seems quite generic to me. It's the turn your brain off in Chase Legion. And it's my turn to try it. Just left. Surge, Enduring, Spirit Fury, Bamboozle, Iridescent with Julies. Yeah. Yeah, it's quite generic. I don't know what he's on about. Yeah, it's a super generic build. It's one of the easier, kind of safer builds with Legion, right? Because you're going to get guaranteed downs because of Spirit Fury Enduring. It's not a too bad build, honestly. It all synergizes. Yeah, it all synergizes. Fuck you on about 6 careless. If people want to be xenophobic, let them be. What the fuck? I mean, I'll let them be, but I don't want to be in the company. It's fucking thick. We're all individuals, man. I don't want, like, super thick people who think that when you're from a certain country, you are a certain way. Meow, meow. We're all Homo sapiens, it's one word, Nike. Still says it in 2 words. Oh wait, no, it got allowed. Yeah, but exactly, we're all humans. Doesn't matter what country you're from, the fuck. You decided to go to the gym recently, first time. Any advice you offer a beginner? Not really, if I'm honest. I don't do things the normal way, right? Normally, what people would do is they'd find like some kind of tried and true routine to kind of follow, and I just find my own way. So, not really. Dedication, motivation. If you have like an addictive personality like me, it's way easier. I did, yes, Jazz. I heard it outside the trial place, like at the other side of the fence. Highest rank you can get, crazy. As advice is enough rest time. Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not resting at all. I can feel it in my arms. Abs are a bit better now, though. Yeah. People don't get how complex the brain can be. Yeah, it has loads of complexes. A lot of people don't use it though. They'd rather just kind of be spoon-fed and just kind of follow things. But our brain is magnificent. Magnificent. Dedication can come from the programs or rule sets and motivation. A lot of people need a way to start or stick. Also, there's followers and leaders. Followers do really well with programs. Yeah, true. I don't think I'm too much of a follower. So that's why I kind of do my own thing. What was my proudest lift of any exercise? I don't ego lift. So it isn't a lift. I mean, recently, doing 10 pull-ups, like clean. Like, I'm happy with that. Do you even lift, bro? Too many people are too lazy to think for themselves. It's easier just to follow. It is easier to, but it's not as fulfilling. It's nice working your own stuff out. It's really satisfying. Gonna be picking up a gaming PC in the coming weeks for your birthday. Would you say that $850 is a reasonable price for a good one? That's super low. It is super low for like a good gaming PC. $850, I would say. What could you get with that? I don't know. I'd have to like look at like how to make one. It's quite low though. Depends how good you want it. If you want like an average one, I think $850 will be alright. But if you want like top of the line, like you can max out games, you're probably talking 2,000, I would say. Yeah, there you go. Hag said the same. I'm guessing you're new to PC prices. They can go up to like 5-6K. $850 would be enough for an entry-level gaming computer. Yeah, that's what I think. So you'll be able to play stuff like kind of medium. Maybe 1080. Maybe 1440. I don't know. What graphics card could you get though? $850? Like the graphics card, if you got a good one, it's going to take up like half your budget. Like, let's say you want just the CPU I have. So the 990X3D. The CPU is about $700. It's £569.99 pounds. How much is it in dollar? $761 for the CPU. Fucking hell. CPU is quite important though, but yeah, and it is one of the best in the world. The 3060 Ti is only $850. Yeah, they're trying to make a whole PC from $850. That's difficult. You could definitely do it, but yeah, I think it's quite difficult. PC pricing scares you. Yeah, you definitely sound new to it. Oh, you're not using it for gaming. If you're not using it for gaming, you could literally just get a laptop. Well, I guess that's gonna be expensive though. Yeah, that won't be too hard. If you're not using it for gaming, that won't be too bad. You won't need anything crazy. 4-man. Oh, you think I'm going against a 4-man? Well, it is a decent Legion build, so... Oh shit, we got Badam though. Fuck's sake. Okay, it doesn't really matter what build we've got, it's Badam. These are always just really hard matches. Let's see anyway. Wait, the gen's downstairs. That's new. The gen being downstairs is better for them because more people can get on it. That's what he did, right? You can't make it to them like that. What are you doing? Didn't reach. Surgeon. They're gonna rush that gen while she runs away. Smart. Flashlight somewhere. They're saving each other really quickly. We're not really gonna have too much problem like getting them down in chairs because of the build, but gen efficiency and the saves are gonna hurt us. Definitely a different caliber team than the other Legion went against. Can tell you that right off the bat. We're also on Badham. Oh, nice. Perfect timing. Huh? That was weird. He did that perfect and messed up. Does he have DS? Is that why? Turn. Potato sugar on the sound. Yeah. This team is like. They all run Badham as well, obviously, so that's going to be a massive advantage. Yeah, the gen efficiency is the thing that's going to fuck us. Though, this isn't too smart for them. This is a guaranteed down. Absolutely guaranteed. Finishing that gen as well. No DS, that's good. We do need to get something going here. As I say, it's not that bad of a Legion build, really. This map's horrific, though. Ba da 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 boom 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 boom. He basically doing his final hook. I know, it's weird, isn't it? You're literally about to die and go to the next game, but you're like, no. I will rage quit and look like a right pussy. No one can make excuses for it either. They can't be like, oh, he just needed to go. He just needed to go. Yeah, 5 seconds. He could have just waited 5 seconds. Like, it was that kind of immediate where he needed to go. Bullshit. Guy's a pussy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Guaranteed trade? Guaranteed trade. We don't really want to trade with her, though. Hello. Cheeky bloody bitch going through me like that. How disrespectful. Bloody going through me. I could all even exist. That would have been really fast if I didn't react. Yeah, not bad Legion build. Like, I don't even didn't even need to play it to know like it's decent. We don't want to go for her. It kind of plays for itself, though. It's a very easy Legion build too. As I said when I went against it. Pum, 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 pum. That really slows you down like a lot, doesn't it?
It's always
Got a lot of slowdowns. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think we have a really good stream. Obviously, I'm going to be biased, but... Give me that bloodlust. Wait, is this the one we want to find? Yeah, that's who we want. Very nice. Didn't put the pallet down on me. That was good. Did there though, didn't ya, bitch? No. It's like auto plague build if you want to shoot your brain off. Not completely. You don't need, you can't completely shut your brain off, but yeah, for the most part, like it's way, way easier than the build I use. You blocked it. You blocked it. That's almost instant. When there's two of them, yeah. She last were here. Our team did like flashlight, yeah. No more bits for trick tip. Appreciate that, phenomenal. Yeah, expect our trick tip if you want to do some trick tips. All the deets are there. I think it's just shown on Twitch that actually. Can you type exclamation trick tip on YouTube, guys? Not playing the 2v8, not as killer, fuck that. Where's your commands? I need to, like, sort them somehow. Yeah, see, we don't have that. Can I add commands easily there? Wait. Let me test something. No, I don't think you could do it on YouTube. Oh, there you go. Does it work on Kick though? No, I don't think it works on Kick. W from chase equals regret. You want me to play Chucky, Asmin? I mean, I could do it with the gift of subs you gave. This is a decent build, American. No more sad Pepe. Have they made 2v8 even more survivor-sided? Fucking us. They make the game more and more survivor-sided each update, don't they? And then somehow gaslight the majority. Or the majority gaslights the minority. That's not actually what they're doing. And it's actually the other way around, where they keep doing loads of killer favored updates. Oh yeah, why is that Scrimtimus? Chucky. Nice GG's. Yeah, it was a solid Legion build, so... possibly, Meg. I am going to react to a video Choi did later. You want to see the killer favored updates? Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I don't know how. It's weirdly strange. Even the devs said it. They said they're going to start giving more stuff to Survivor because they've been giving loads of stuff to Killer recently. They actually said it in the live stream. It's very strange. They're going to be giving Survivor... Well, I mean, this video is going to be talking a bit about it, so let's see. We'll save that conversation to when we watch that video. They did say that, yes. The last big live stream when they were at PAX, they said it. Yeah, Phase 2 is concerning. I've said it for a while now. It's dangerous. More anti-tunnel slug and camp. I.e. all the killer tactics. But meanwhile, survivors have infinite heals still. And can tunnel, camp, whatever. They can do whatever they want. Like, they've got no restrictions. They wanted to nerf Xeno to the ground. Oh yeah, they reverted that, didn't they? That would have been really bad, I think. When's the video? In like... I don't know, 2-3 hours? What video? Another content creator who is more real, from what I can see, is giving their viewpoint on Phase 2, pretty much. And from what I can hear is they... I mean, I haven't really seen it, so they might actually think it's fine. But I feel like if they're being objective, they're probably not going to say it's fine. So I'm curious, and I'm going to first, like, you know, fresh react to it. I very much doubt they're going to say it's fine. Is this an optimal build for Chucky? I mean, it's a build I enjoy. Like, if you want, like, super optimal builds all the time, you'd probably just have loads of gen defense and camp hooks, like comp players. It's just not very interesting. So, I like the Bamboozler Superior at the moment. It's really fun to use. And I think Trail of Torment works really well with this killer, especially synergized with Nowhere to Hide. And then you've also got Iridescent Amulet, which helps with it too. This is the aura one, right? They nerfed the fuck out of the aura. Maybe I should just go with the distance. I can't believe they still have stuff for Scamper. Like, who uses Scamper, man? You killed it, devs. Like, you destroyed Scamper. Get rid of its mechanic and have some add-ons for some other stuff. We don't watch DBD content. I mean, I've reacted to many DBD content things, so I don't know what you mean. I don't watch it. I've reacted to it though. So I've watched it while reacting to it. Isn't Scamper his main movement ability? What's wrong with that? Scamper, you need to be in Slice and Dice, and you need to use Slice and Dice at a pallet, and you have no control after you've come out of the pallet, so it doesn't do anything. So basically, a survivor vaults a pallet, you do Scamper through the pallet, the survivor goes to the left, and you just keep going forward. The only time it works is if it's like a tunnel what they're going through. So if they vault over and they can't move to the left or the right for a while, and then you'll hit them with slice and dice. Other than that, you'll never get them. There's not many maps what really have that scenario, sadly. Yeah, it is weird that, Matthew, yeah. I don't know why they messed it so bad. They just needed to do like some little adjustments maybe. So this guy's probably gonna go down into the basement, right? Like always. Oh, whoops.
Let's keep it
Maybe not. Wonder why he's got no middle. Here you go, I'll show you shit scampers. She decided to run forward, so never mind, but it just makes bad. All she had to do would go to the right, and it wouldn't have hit her. This guy door! This guy door! Why are you using no mither and then just rage quitting? You're so stupid. Ah!
Where the hell do you think you're going? Where are you shitheads hiding?
How do you know? Meep. 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 Swear at them, Chucky. Swear at them. He's gonna go straight onto the giant because he can't hit my terror radius. It didn't. The bot's supposed to like... God damn it, I didn't realize there were a pallet there. The bot's supposed to not be able to know that you're coming when you have no terror radius. Hello, meat.
Fucking doll.
They were really adamant about that gem, weren't they? Alimento. There we go. She knows how to play. Watch. Interesting. I reckon I could have hit that. I just didn't expect it to slide back at me.
Stop running from the doll, will you?
Oop. What? That's weird. So they've made it so even when you're oblivious, oh sorry, undetectable,
Kick your fucking teeth.
the bot's gonna know where you're at. That feels like it's new. Before it didn't do that, right? It used to just like act like super oblivious as it should.
About fucking time.
I don't know what that is, Heinrich. Meep. It actually reached.
Shit.
They improve the bots and they're like, yeah, but there's improving and there's making it so they know when you are undetectable. Which is a bit weird, right? I was in his line of sight. I was behind a rock. Oh, he has the footsteps. You might be right, yeah. The phantom footsteps. That's true. Alright. There, that's how bad it is. You see? You see how she can just keep going around? That's scamper. Trash. You're working on that other girl, it just shouldn't have. Meep. Slice and dice is solid still though. Even though they nerf slice and dice as well. Fucking hell. Just realised they nerfed slice and dice as well, didn't they? Meep. I don't know, I'm saying meep. Dude, it just sounds like the right noise to make. In this scenario for some reason. Ba ba ba. Beep beep. What's nice about this is you can be stealthy. You can be stealthy. And then also go into your power when you need to. Meep. Meep meep. Calm down, Roadrunner. It weren't meep meep though, it was meep. Just one. There you go, big chuck, yeah? Diabetic chucky. Let's do a 2v8 survive, obviously, because it's quick. See if we get an interesting match. Meep, meep. Meep, beep, 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 beep. Beep, beep. Beep, 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 beep. Got up at fucking 6 today, for fuck's sake. What's wrong with my body clock? Getting up at 6. I had my alarm for 7. And when I woke up, I knew it. I was like, I bet it's 6. Because I'm pretty sure I got up at 6 yesterday as well. So weird. Why am I getting up at 6? No, I don't want to do that, Candy, because if I get into a match before I've reacted, I don't want to split it. You have insomnia, so you barely sleep. Are you not trying to fix that, though? Kind of important. Probably not abrupt. Maybe if we do like a sponsored thing. But probably not. A react later today? Yep. We gotta react. How you doing, Primo? Yeah, you can do express yourself for the killer builds. Bad, yeah. We've got 0 on the list right now. We have no top tip as well, so $1 will get you on there. What do you mean by self-love? You mean love of oneself? You should always love yourself, of course. Why would you not? Heard about something weird. Oh no, Billy. Who's ever kill on? Huntress. Oh shit. No pallet spawn. He won't be that good of a Billy, most likely, because it's 2v8. But it doesn't matter, there's 2 of them. Shit, I'm out positioned. No. Pallet? Pin spawn. Window. There we go. Now we're safe. No! Nice. We were safe. If I put the pallet down. I let him have an opportunity. I could have dodged that. I just didn't think he'd be able to get it. Oh my god, Yasmin. And then you show him drinking some, like, yellow substance. That's my spot. The Ireland boys at boxing match. I don't think I'd watch that if I ever been paid. It'd be like a slap fight or something. Oh shit. I thought that... Oh, nice hit. I thought that was hunches I were hearing. Fuck. Who has both island boys? If I'm honest, I probably could take both. How tall are they? They look skinny as fuck. Yeah, they build like twigs, right? Yeah, like... There's a reason why there's weight classes. Wouldn't be fair. They're very skinny and small guys, yeah.
Kind of you.
Yeah, so the gives sub to a self. I need to be careful now. I'm on my death hook. I say while looking at chat again. They're 5'9". Okay, they're a bit taller than I thought, but they're super thin though. I feel like they'd be really brittle. You think they're 5'5"? I can't tell you, Meg, though. You've lied like 3 or 4 times back to back, so I can't tell you you're telling the truth anymore. Few shots to the body and they're done. Yeah. Oh, shit. What do I have? Okay. Gotta be careful now because we're on death hook. Now shit's serious. Why is he here again, little prick? I'm doing this for the team, but I'm in a really bad position. I'm on death hook. Fuck! I think Conscious is here too. No, we're on death hook. We had it. That was the gem we needed to do. And they all came here like pricks. They're about 5'9" and we're like 60 kilogram. Maybe bullshit because it's from a YouTube show. God, people just lie non-stop, don't they? About everything. It's so hard to know what's actually fucking real. They look super scrawny. I'd be surprised if they're 60 kilogram from what I've seen. Maybe they're bigger now though. I ain't seen them for a bit. So I've got an image of them from you know, quite a while ago. No one opening it? I'm on death hook. Oh wait, a lot of us are. I'll risk, I don't care. Someone needs to open it. I am the ballsy one. Well, that was kind of clutch. 5'9", 160. So this 73 kilogram. I'm 84 kilogram at 6'3". The Allen boys are 73 kilogram at 5'9". Doesn't sound right to me. Jeej. They don't look, they look super thin. Or maybe they don't now, I don't know. That wouldn't be fair, Hag. It'd be enjoyable, but it wouldn't be fair. They'd never allow it. That guy's scrawny as fuck. He's super ill all the time as well. So it's even less fair. How you doing, DD? 7 players escaped? I don't think so. I should be 90 kilogram plus. No. No. I'd be fucking huge if I was 90 kilogram. You're 6'2" and weigh 61 kilogram. That's insane. Are you super thin? What is your ping? The highest I've weighed is 91 kilogram. For me to weigh 91 kilogram, like, as I am right now, I would need to be, like, super fucking jacked. Like, fucking hell. $70 kilogram and you're 6'1", but you're very thin, yeah. It sounds super thin. How's your energy levels when you're super thin, guys? For those of you who are like really thin. What are your energy levels like? I guess you won't know any difference though, right? So I guess that's a hard one to ask. Oh, wow, that scared me. I see you and you see me. God damn it. He blocked it. Oh, he missed. So even in 2v8 they know to, like, you know, get away from the one who can waste time. So even at the lower level of killer skill, they still understand the gist, don't they? God, so how low level do you need to go against with someone just like tunnel visioning for 5 gens? Your immune system, yeah, your immune system will lower. Do you get ill easier? 6 or 22-inch arm, sorry. You felt like a mini god. Yeah, it can be exhilarating, getting stronger. It's a very fulfilling experience. Really fulfilling. Why would you get rid of the zombies, Nemesis? They're like the strongest things you have. Talking about like working out and stuff is making me want to work out again. Is it gonna follow me this time? Oh! Why was that shorter than I expected? Oh, okay. 2 back to back. It might be on its max level now, right? Why does that always hit me, guys? Why does that always hit me? I still don't get it. I used to never get hit by that, and now I get hit by it all the time. What am I doing wrong? I even moved towards it as well, and it still hit me. Do you crouch and don't press anything? You dodge, dip, dog, dive, dodge. No, you're not supposed to swerve it. You're supposed to be immune there. That's why it confuses me every time I get hit. I used to pretty much never get hit. But then something's changed and I get hit like every time at the pallet. I think he's max level now. That's why he's a lot stronger. Babysit is amazing. Zombie, I wanted to get you with the thing. I don't think this is gonna get him, man.
Support! You get skill gamot and thank you. That is what you tear. Appreciate.
It's way too easy, nurse, that. These are like 5-gen nurse chasers. You know, level of nurse. Josh, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it, man. Kilwa, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. My 2v8 killers play so weird. There's no MMR. So we're going against people who aren't at the top bracket way more consistently. Well, nearly every game, if not every game. The only time you're really gonna go against two strong killers is if they're swiffing. I'm in your head. I don't think you're gonna get mad. You don't know if I'm gonna back up or not. I could 5-gen her, I think. 5-gen chase. OP nurse. So OP. So easy to play. I think she's coming back. Okay, map for your nurse. She has all runners. Whoa, that made me jump. That might be a hit now. Nearly. She's really close to me, so it's way easier for her. We need to get distance. Fucking bastard, nice. I had a feeling she was gonna do that too. She could blink through with no sound. Straight to the gem. Can we escape 2 in a row? I waited for the skill check to let go. Oh wait, the skill checks don't hit you anymore, do they? So there's no threat. She could come here. I mean, I'm really outpositioned. Super easy to get out here from where she were. Two in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. Let's go for 3 in a row. 3 in a row. Cause 2 in a row. I need to sum chin up, so because we've talked about working out. It's too difficult to talk about it and then not work out a bit. But you like that whenever you see like a film where people are working out. I can get like that sometimes. What's happening, I do. Where'd your membership go? It lasts a month, membership. Did 10. Yes, Marcher. Important if you sat for like a long time. Good for your back and they're really comfy. Blink me up before you go. Got a credit card. Can we get 3 in a row? Maybe and possibly not. Maybe possibly not. That was you. That was you. Not really. It was me. Whoops. Yeah, that's a good thing. These guys coming here. God damn it! 3 fucking lunges. So good.
Alien with Scourge Hook, Jagged Compass, Scourge Hook Gift of Pain, Alien Instinct, and Leverage. Add-ons Kane's Helmet and Harpoon Gun.
Look. How close is the guy on? Fuck. Nice. Where's his time for a while though? Boost, I'm not sure honestly. Like, it's a weird one with survivors on DVD. Like, Flip Flop and Power Struggle is OP as fuck as a combo, but no one really abuses it. It's really strange. There's a lot of, like, super abusable stuff which isn't abused on the survivor end. So, yeah. They just follow the hive mind builds. Yeah, you probably need like some certain survivor main to just say, oh look guys, this perk's really good, and everyone will maybe, I don't know. Maybe they don't need it. Maybe it's literally overkill. Because body blocking in general is so good without that perk. Maybe you don't even need it. Maybe that's what's happened. Thinking of a different angle, you know? Ghostface. I wonder why I didn't hear anything. Nice, they finished it. They won over here, weren't they? No. Oh, I missed it. Wait, is she stuck? Dev's not used to people actually pallet saving, so they haven't tested it enough. She's stuck in the tree. Oh, what's that so funny? Oh my god, there's two pallets here. How do you go down? Dude, this mod would be so busted with a strong 8-man. I literally don't think you could lose. I forgot that they had the super broken, you know, 2 pallets that on 1 loop kind of shit. That was funny, man. I want to see if that guy's still there, just stuck in the tree. Is that guy still there? One sec. Oh, whoops. I want to see if the guy's there, you prick. Oh, nice hit. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at him. I just exposed Ghostface without realizing. Nice, so funny. Wait, I need to view. Well, I kind of want to help though. Oh! Well, let's see.
Hey, whoa!
This was due to me. Oh, they actually got her. What the fuck? Wait, that was stupid. Now they got her, they can't pick her up and it's gonna last even longer. Oh, God, that's funny. Oh, that's funny. You can play killer in this board, yeah. You have to wait like 30-40 minutes though, so it's not worth. I'm stuck in a tree. Help me, I'm stuck in a tree. They're trying to save her. Oh man. Oh. Eyes are watering. Look. Oh God. I mean, I tried to save her. I tried to save her. It's the thought that counts, you know. Oh yeah, they do have Unbreakable at base. I wonder if they're going to add that.
Wait, no!
Don't knock it down, you'll be waiting longer. Ah, barely though. And that was her gameplay. That was the first time trying 2v8. That was the first experience. Oh man, that's funny. And then I saw her face. Fell into a tree. Da da da. Whoa, Eddie and Mantis, appreciate the follows on Twitch. Thank you. Free escapes in a row though, with that added benefit of laughing, or you know, having a moment which fucking brought me to tears. Yeah, I'll see you when you're back, DD.
Would you run up a killer duo queue? Or not worth the wait time?
Nah, it's not worth the wait time. It isn't. It's literally like 30-40 minutes, man. You can join as Survivor though. It's ridiculous. Some people are, it's like 50. Just join us. Do you want the 2v8 or the one before? $10? No, $10 would be fine. I'd do that. Oh yeah, I did get an alien build request. My bad. I didn't see that. Sir John, thank you, man. That will be the next game, and then we'll do the 2v8 with Janessa. When did I get that build? Was it just after that game or something? The first one. Fuck me, dude. Oh no. No, that's not gonna be good. They're gonna give me blood. I need them to see me. God damn it. See me. Keep on me, keep on me, keep on me. No! Very nice. Oh, baby jump. Hell's this pal the fuck? Nice. Oh, actually, I always think nice, but you don't get as much of the sprint burst anymore. I just realized the other killer can just make me bleed, and then only can grab that. Yeah. What is this weird thing I have on me, by the way? Ah! I don't know where I went. I can always stand here and be safe, though. My sorry face, I'm marked. By what? No! Oh, that was kind of obvious we were going to go that way as well. Fuck, nice. Yeah, another pallet save. How many gens are they on? Are they on like all separate gens? Because that'd be loads. Nearly. If that were all separate gens, we'd be at... I think that were all gens. One. Meep meep. Mean dude cockhead. I mean, in that you're supposed to play on this mode. It's full of just like more casual players. "100 survivor into a trial against 25 killers." Where they have to complete 70 gens or something. We should leave that one. It's a really good gen to do last. What the fuck? I'm sure I saw a gen over here, didn't I? Oh, maybe it was that. Offer with the 111 bits. Appreciate it, man. A lot of people say it's good, Mr. T-shirts. People are saying like game of the year and stuff, which is weird. Oh. God damn it. I keep forgetting about you.
Just gonna steal number 1 bits.
Oh yeah? See you later, man. Don't get it. Oh, nice. Could have put the power down, but I thought we were going to do the tentacle. I think Kingdom Come Deliverance should be game of the year now. Quite well done. Game of the year material. Dude, I'm on death hook. Ah! No, I die. Get the armor before it goes off. Pretty sure I die though. Did I juke him? Come on, let me get 4 in a row. I think I juked him. I saw the smoke there, so I tried to use it. I think it worked out. That ace keeps saving people and not healing them. He's done that twice to me now, you know. Can't really be of much help right now. I don't think we get 4 in a row. Oh, wait. Oh, no! Body clock me! Oh well. They don't understand, do they? They even had a flashlight miss attempt to. 3 we got though. No. Really is your nemesis this game. Yeah, it keeps fucking showing up. Okay, so we're Alien and then duo with you, Janessa. Compass. There you go. Do. General in that mode would be insane. Oh yeah. A really strong 4-man would destroy. Hey, Zero, Zia. You doing Zero? Oh, Zoro, sorry. XP33 is the Final Fantasy people asked for like 10 years, but most AAA people say turn-based is dead. Who are these AAA people who say turn-based is dead? Did they not notice Baldur's Gate recently, which was like one of the biggest games? Weren't that turn-based? Who are these people saying turn-based is dead? Ever since Final Fantasy 12, turn-based was removed from Final Fantasy. I don't think any gaming type is really dead. It's all to do with how good the developer designs that type. Like, there's a reason why these genres were a thing in the first place. Like, if you kind of dissect what a genre is in this sense, it's basically a way of creating a game which has obviously had enough traction for other people to copy that way of creating a game. So for it to already have that traction, there needs to be some kind of appeal in that style, right? So every genre which has kind of made an impact, there's always going to be a chance for that genre to once again be one of the biggest, I would think. Right? Turn-based was a thing in the first place because limitations really. No, I don't think it's just limitations. I think maybe, but it could be a happy accident, right? It could be one of them. All of it does, Hayden. All of it. 20,000 videos or whatever. Tell you what, Expedition 33 is not just a game of the year, it's one of the best games ever made. And you've been playing games more than 30 years. Really? Is it that good?
Welcome to the stream chair.
DD for the sub on kick. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, some people really like Expedition 33, I know. Maybe I'll fuck with it off stream. Maybe one of them. I have just finished Ghost of Tsushima. Every game you touched since finishing Expedition 33 feels meh. Really? Yeah, I enjoyed Ghost. I thought it was alright. Could have probably had more unit types, I reckon. Could have advanced it further with the unit types, but I thought it was clean. They're doing another one, so they could have learned from their the first attempt. Keep eating chicken nuggies. Did not see it look so good with the blood cosmetics. Yeah, some of them do with the blood. Warframe. People get super addicted to Warframe. The story, music, and gameplay on Expedition 33 is wonderful. This takes all the best parts from turn-based and RPG in general and mashes it into a love letter. Damn. Huh. How do you like the ghoul? He looks like so much fun, but you don't know if you want to drop 10 for a DBD Spider-Man or not. He's alright. He was way more fun at release. And he's not as fun now, I don't think. He's turning more into the Bloodlust Mouse 1 killer, I would say. But you get the free injuries and you get good map pressure. You one issue Expedition 33 is the fact that exploring stuff isn't really rewarding. You only have one weapon. You only have one weapon throughout the whole game, Paul? Or are you saying one weapon to choose from? And you can keep changing that one weapon at any one time? awkward alien map, this. Because of the levels. I think I saw ya. Nice. You thought I was breaking the pilot. Pilot. All good. Yeah, you said it poorly. You made me think that you only had one weapon for the whole game, but what you mean is, you only get to choose one weapon per character throughout the whole game, and you can keep changing it. Weapon, apply different effects, okay. Do they do different combos and shit? No. Bad judge of the distance. Ah. Bad judge of the distance again. There we go. Cheeky little fucker. Oh yeah, little cheeky fucker. Hmm? Cheeky little fucker. No. Different skills that you can unlock via. Shit, I ain't been counting who I've been hooking. Did I hook number 2, guys? I think I did, right? Very lucky. Oh. I see you all. He's up there. She's going second. I hear him above there. Second stage. Ooh. They're going that way. Good pressure. I can't remember who the other hook were. Was it number 2? Gen Rush. Are they down here or above? Down. Hey. Why do you use willing to do the tail to break turrets? Apparently it's better to do that. You recover faster. Less slowdown. Though I still do that every now and again because it's habit. I think it used to be better doing that. So I'm like conditioned to do that. But it's not as good doing that now. You done fucked up, love, didn't you? You done fucked up as well. You both done fucked up. You both done fucked up. Nice. They just saved you. A really close save, and then you bloody DC. That person rage quits as well. Alright, Janessa. Enjoy you at my lobby. Didn't even get hooked, this person. They fucking rage quit. What are you doing? Oi! What? Do you see that? He's invulnerable when you do that. And he's invulnerable there. How interesting. Man. You can just DC anyway. I can't be asked waiting for that other person to die on hook, man. I just can't be asked, but... So they're invulnerable when they pick the turret out, and they're invulnerable as they place it. I didn't know that. Interesting. Yeah, 100% quarterly. Nothing wrong with having different opinions and stuff. Just as long as you can be cordial about it, you know, adult about it, civil. You've definitely people doing both. Maybe they've changed it. Zypher. Might have changed it, you never know. Alright, join us. Let's see if we can get another escape. That'd be 3 out of... No, 4 out of 5. Morkles, not bad. How you doing? Moon Yellow?
Thanks for the escort.
Ada. Ada? Bloody lover. Ada gang. The one who's been playing against in 2v8 are strong players. Nah, it's just because they're just a mega buffed Orne. He's already probably the strongest killer in the game when he's in his power, and they've made his power stronger in the 2v8. I think he can do like 360s almost with his slam, right? Ada gang. Ada gang with 2 Adas. I think it's X-Race War True Swift, Harrison. If it is on YouTube, let's see. Yeah, there you go. It's kind of just like a sellout build, but it's playing a match. Oh, that's the old one though. 2 yens. It's 1. What is that Michaela skin? What was it? Was it first though? Sable has the first year skins. Yeah, she does. And Meg's blocking people. Wait, is she doing that on purpose? No, I think she wants it and then he wants it. Meg heads, man. Nice. That was a good smoke grenade. Bloody guy. Bloody guy. No. No, I didn't see him. We've had this Legion super busy at one side of the map though.
Bye. You get skill come what and thank you. That is splashing tear. Appreciate it.
No, this is him. No, she didn't blink. Just fucking walked. Maybe I can go in the smoke. No. I know why they changed animation for that. Huh? I know why they changed animation for that. Because they made it where you can get flashlight saves and pallet saves now, remember? Because you couldn't get that before. But it was weird because you'd pick them up and you'd throw them on the floor and then they'd go, which obviously looks really, it looks a bit stupid, right? But now sending them up into the sky makes way more sense. That's why they did it. So when we're asking, like, why did they change that? What's repair bonus? Wait, what? Wait, have I got the right build here? I think I've got the wrong build. I'm supposed to have the one with the aura. Yeah, I got scout for some reason. Wee woo, wee woo. Them shades though. I'm playing guide, yeah. Or whatever it is. I'm playing the one that I didn't want, but it's fine. Huh? This Legion's missing people in front of him. This nurse is having to carry really hard. This Legion, yeah. He's missing 360s. Oh no, he'll get loads of people here. Wait, he didn't get anyone? No, there's luck. What's he doing? Why did he try and hit me? Was he waiting for the nurse? Why is he waiting there? He's gonna be literally allowing everyone to get out. Yeah, GG's. Silly. We can have another Janess if you want. Unless you've already left. Fuck it. You're already in my party. I don't want to be that though. There we go. How effective is Legion's power in this mode? He must get frenzy chains all the time, no? You'd think so, wouldn't you? Give her 20 minutes just to get this Legion as a teammate. Yeah, it's rough. Don't really matter too much though, that mode. Like, I don't think anyone really even cares about winning it, do they? Does anyone care about winning 2v8? Like, escaping, sure, but it's not really a big deal to me. A good in Jay. Yeah, it sounds like that scam thing. Calistrix. Yeah, I've seen it. They say like, oh, talking to this analyst has helped me out massively. It just sounds super scam. Calistrix, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Orbs as well for the 10-month Prime. Thank you, man. I'll survive if I want to. No, you would survive too.
Appreciate.
Tinkerbell for the 32 months. Thank you. It's DVD talking about bound to be people who care. Yeah, ironic. Ironic. Maybe, man. Could be right. Now we're gonna react to this video soon. You survive too. If you survive, we're true. Maybe I should just go running to the killers and see if I can waste as much time as possible. Oh, it's Billy and Nurse. I still will try though. Maybe purposely miss a skill check? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Wait. Give me a skill check, please. Come on, I'm literally mashing it. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it again. Might work out anyway. Yeah, I was literally mashing space. Yeah, Choi's video. He's one of the lesser biased content creators who actually talk about like the real potential issues. So, more interesting. I don't know what the video's about. Well, I mean, I know what the context is. I just don't know what his feelings on it are. But if he is being objective, I think I have an idea.
Support! You get skill cam what's and slicky, slicky, that is what you say. Appreciate.
Hope all is well, True 3. Keep up the content.
We'll do a law for like the 12-month map. No. Okay, we go down. Come for me, Billy, come for me. Billy, you betrayed me. And now I'm just gonna do a gen. Hi, let's go. Okay, let's see what's in box number 1. Maybe we can get a flashlight save. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Billy. Billy. Come to me, come to me. What? Once if I do a gen right here, then you have to come to me. With a toolbox too. Billy, I'm doing a gen right next to you. Oh, sneaky bastard. Be seeker. Be seeker. Come to me, Billy. Come to me. Woo! Woo! Hello. You're not allowed, Billy. You're not allowed. Oh, oh, oh. Billy, come to me. Yeah. Yeah, we're checking out some Night Rim. We be checking out some Night Rim. No, 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 no. Is anyone getting that save? Come to me, Billy, come. I will save you. You haven't been here all game, have you? You don't want... Okay, sure. Va 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 boom. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah. No, the nurse! Come to me, nurse. Come to me. Need to watch out, Billy, though. I can nearly make this. Might as well wait. Boom. I need to lock in. Mind when my camera is frozen. Oh shit, I were looking. Like. Buddy Nicholas. Nice. I messed up. Oh, it's coming. Leave me alone, leave me alone. Two of you, it's not fair. Game's not designed for two of you. Oh, nice. Silly finally got me. Oh, they need to heal it quick. Very sly. It felt like we should have won this quite easily, but I'm looking at everyone nearly dead, so I don't know, actually. I wasted a lot of their time. This just looked like it was going to be guaranteed, but I guess not. React soon. Come to me, Billy, come to me. No, nurse. No. No, the nurse. The nurse. Oh, god damn it. Bom, 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 bom. I don't know if we're gonna do it. You did that way too far away. I didn't get any of the use. Well, you can't pick them up. Okay, I need to find where she was. She almost had the gen done. Was she over there? Where was she? This is a better one, maybe. There was someone who was really close to finishing the gen, though. Over here, maybe. I need to find her. We need to find that special gen. Well, the killers won't think about. I saw it, man. I saw it. I saw it on the UI. I swear I did. Is it that one? Nope. God damn it. I guess it didn't exist. Meg, are you gonna do a gen or just kind of crouch around hiding? I don't know where that gen were, what I saw. I don't think we do this now. You're winnable. I don't think so. I don't think so. To say how much time I was wasting from the billing, and for us to not have already have done loads of gens, I don't think so. I wasted a lot of time from it, man. Two of our teammates were sandbagging the whole game. Ah, okay. That makes sense. No. It's all good though. It's 2v8, innit? Who cares? See if we get hatch maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many need to be alive for the hatch? Meg and the near were crouching and just flashlighting each other. Ah, okay. 2. Okay. So 1 more down. Feng's trying to get that gen done though. I respect that. I'm going to try and do this one just because Feng's trying to get the other one. I respect it. Oh, never mind. Va 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 boom. No! Nah, god damn it. Crazy I didn't find one, right? There's supposed to be 3 of them, I couldn't hear one, and I definitely went about 15%, 20% of the map. Crazy. Yeah, well done, Billy. You got completely wrecked. From me. And it didn't matter. It must be good. GG's. See what it is. Oh, console. Boom, 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 boom. Pure stuff with brain right now. You never saw this before. This is the new game mode, yes. I'm not sure what that question is,
cheating
Kenneth.
bad in all of your experience in the game?
Are you saying that is it prevalent? Is that what you're saying? It has been very prevalent. Now I think it's more subtle, so it's hard to know if someone is. But it is quite prevalent. Yeah, Billy got very excited with that one. Ain't nobody got time for that. You got Railway in the loops and then does that. Yeah. I think that's why he was doing that. So did it keep following me? Although the amount of time waste I did from one of the killers, we should have easy won that as a team. But some matches you're just not going to win, no matter what you do. Especially 8 people. It's even more random than 4. Blame for the gifted sub to Kurt with a 1 month. That 1 month sub.
That is
Kurt.
very, very kind of you.
And a first of souls for the 1 month. Why is it saying 1 month, by the way? Is it because it into streak?
That is very, very kind of you.
What was that? I don't know what that is. Oh, it's the smoke thing, isn't it? People be getting wrecked. Wow, he actually got me, nice. I respect that. Wow, just stop healing, Nancy. That made 0 sense. I don't know why everyone left me, by the way, when there were 2 people to heal. When there's 2 people with 1 survivor, you should always have 2 people on that 1 survivor. The time you gain from it is it's just worth it. You shouldn't just leave 1 person to heal. Pom 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 pom. Nancy really fucked up then. Yup. Yup. God damn it. I want to get the fog thing again. Yeah. Oh, well, whatever. You lost him. Number 2 didn't realise you were mending. Yeah, I'm assuming that's what it were. Nope. I think I'm running to a dead zone. Kinda. No, I think he would have got me before I got here. Ooh. Afternoon, laws. It's laws. No better do. La 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 la. Is she just chilling at this chair? How dare you chill at this gen, bitch? La la. Yeah, she is. I thought they got rid of that. No. Okay, it went the wrong way. But there's also the Huntress. She's there. What the fuck ping have you got? What? 60 ping? Nah, man. No, man. That was like a 300. No wonder he was swinging so early. I thought he was just playing bad. Risky, I'm on death hook. Yeah, we should have 2 people healing there. Maybe finish this gem first. Move, Dwight, move, fucking hell. Dwight be standing at the door like, ooh? Ooh? What you do? What you doing? I don't know what to do. So he's like, no? Oh, god damn it. Ah! I'm on death hook. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Oh well. I need to get that heal. Oh, shut up, Laura. It's really annoying hearing that. I don't need reminding of my slander campaign every time I do a voice. It's really irritating. Doing the voice. He's making a silly voice. It's crazy. No one makes a silly voice. It's annoying to listen to. Have you tried the class where you get sprint every 30 seconds and can heal yourself without a med kit? I don't think so. But this class is solid. Like, we got kind of screwed over by not getting heals, really. Like the first down we had, the med could have easily healed us. Let's see if Janessa can do it. I think it was this Ada. I'm not gonna stop doing silly voices. It's fucking irritating when people bring up that fucking slander shit. I'm not gonna be treated like different from fucking everyone else. Who are free to like make voices and shit. I've been fucking reminded. Here and there, blushing. Yeah, right, Reezy. Exactly. Looks like 1, 2, 3 people will probably possibly get out. 3 people. Somehow, no one's escaped still. It should be guaranteed now. Because there's enough time for them to actually get to certain positions. Like, say if they're doing that, they're wasting time picking someone up. Yeah, guaranteed. Do get out. Not bad, Gilly. How you doing, man? Jeej. Let's get the morning started. Sounds good.
Thanks for the escort.
GG's with a light game mode. What was that Huntress build I was looking at? Oh yeah. Huntress kind of shit though. I've already played the Legion. Blight's ult. I don't know if I was playing Blight, if I'm honest. We'll try the Huntress one again. You don't know what's going to happen when you play Huntress. She's one of the weakest killers, in my opinion. Oh, Sadako, you got it. Appreciate the 10 Supercrossed.
Can you play Sadako?
Brutal. Brutal's not the worst idea. Yeah, that's not too bad of a build. There you go. Appreciate the $10 crossed. Thank you. I haven't finished Kazan. I haven't got it installed yet. I need to install it again on the new PC. But yeah, thank you, Blame, as I was saying, with a free gifted overall in that little bunch. Kurt, Firsty, and Risey. Did you Kratos? Damn right you did. No problem, Janessa. GG's. Boy. Good news, everyone. Might have some chin-ups. We're back. Dude, these queues are hardcore, man. Right? This is a viewable, not the best Sadako build. So I can need some movement speed perks. It helps while teleporting and chase a ton. I don't think you need it. I don't think you need it. Any sweats today? Not crazy, I would say. Nothing reminded me. Well, nothing's coming to mind, I should say. Any kind of loops is going to get you with Superior and Bamboozle if you play it right. And then you've got Brutal Strength to allow her to do the fake break or a real break and make them have to keep guessing. So I think it's actually decent, to be honest. Yes, I've been working out again, Ben. I've been doing it for... How long have I been working out for, guys? About a month? I don't know when I started. I think it's been about a month. More than a month. You can tell. Thank you. Looking good. Appreciate it. We must be Spartans. Yeah, like you can see there when I do that. Whatever that muscle is. That's Apex actually, and I just realized. What is that muscle? Ooh. Feels good. Mainly for kind of my biceps and I guess a bit of core. I'm doing chin-ups and dumbbells. I do need to get a bench though, so I can do more. I can hit more like places. Why are you teabagging, man? Not smart. I think it's because I'm Sadako. Sadako's like classed as kind of weak. But this build's kind of legit. Oh, you want to see Superior Bamboozle? You ready? Yep. I want to get fully jacked. Yeah, I want to get the biggest I've ever been. So it happens. Yeah. You call body blocker. I'm Sadako. Yeah, I did that wrong. That's what you want. You bag me once. I BM your game, dude. You pick your fights. Pick it wisely. Oh no, he's there, and they've just done that gen there. Wait. There you are. Trade? No trade. Because I think he had live. Yeah, right past that go, bitch. Live? Yeah. She deserve it. I toss it, get tossing, man. Soon as you show any BM to me, I BM you. I mean, whenever I want. I will never do it from nothing. I'll only do it if you do it to me. I think I'm very fair that way. Baba boom. Superior bamboozle, bitch. All of a sudden, these also look so good, do they? Here's dead hard. Maybe not. I'm being able to show you the brutal strength benefit here, because I've been getting so much benefit from superior bamboozle. What? I hit the gen? Wait, that was interesting. It's because I weren't... it's because I was demanifested. And when you demanifest, you can't get stunned. So you can still hit the gen... That's weird. Baited. I love how I've even hooked this girl. I'll get an intro on her. Didn't do that as quick as I could. Oh, what the fuck? Nice. Wow, okay. Need to watch out with this place. Wow, come in the other direction. Look at. I do like that window being open, but... It's in a good hook to get, though. She's on her first. Yeah, that was a good play from the ace. Let's just do this to see. Ah. No, man. Wait, you're dead. Wait, why can't I kill you? Oh, it's that. Last one. The eye. Yeah, I think it's a good Sadako build, personally. I mean, it's why I use it. These weren't slouches, were they? Hello. Break her bones. The eye again. The eye. Mess with the wrong person, Ada. Mess with the wrong person. Windows. Insta heal as well. 2 insta heals, fucking hell. Alright, let's do a react to that video. That's what it's about. I'm gonna react for a while. The atrocious balance changes coming to DBD. It's only
How's
12
it going,
minutes.
everyone?
All right. You ready, guys? We ready? We're going to react. So let me... All right. React time. Boom. This is called The Atrocious Balance Changes coming to DVD in 2025. I don't know anything about it. It's blind. I do know that this guy, Choi, he's more, what would I say, objective, I feel like. So I have a feeling what it will be about. But let's see, right? Let's see. And I'll see if I agree with stuff, if I disagree with stuff. So let's see. I don't know what to expect.
How's it going, everyone? During the most recent anniversary livestream, Behavior very subtly, almost like they were hoping no one would notice, revealed a lot of upcoming changes, and some of these are, well, let's just say ambitious, while other changes feel like balanced decisions made by a committee of people who were traumatized by getting tunneled once in their life. This includes the new ability to see your teammates' builds in the pre-game lobby before a match starts, as well as some major reworks coming to both maps and keys. But that's not all, as Behavior is also reworking the MMR system to...
Because I'm reacting to this, we're not just going to watch all the way through. We aren't be pausing or anything like that. That's what a reaction is. Some people say, like, just play it. It's like, dude, you can just watch the video. So this is phase 2. This is something I've been talking about. As you can see, they're going to be doing more anti-slugging. Actually, is there any anti-slugging yet? Well, yeah, technically there is. They made it so, like, I remember all iterations. I remember when you were on the floor, I think you could only recover like maybe 75% of your health, but now you can recover 99%, so they can literally just tap you when you're on the floor. And the UI tells you what level of health state they are on the floor, so you can literally wait for the UI to exactly go to them and boom. So that's kind of anti-slugging in it. Anti-tunneling, obviously, the 10 seconds invulnerability with 10% more movement speed. So they've already done anti-tunneling. They've already done anti-slugging. They've already done anti-camping. When this killer's near the hook, you can jump off the hook. After a certain amount of time, the killer has been close to you. So they've already got anti-slugging, anti-tunneling, anti-camping. And phase 2, they're going to be doing more anti-slugging, anti-tunneling, anti-camping for a game where they're kind of designing it on kills, not hooks. Okay. They're doing an MMR update. I think this is going to be so survivors get better teammates on average, which once again will make it harder for killer. Map and key item balancing, as they said. The killer's been getting loads of stuff now, so they're going to focus on survivor. They literally said that. It might even show it. So they're getting a map and key rework where I think the map is like Windows Opportunity or something, I think they said. And the key will be even better at all reading. And anti-cheat, obviously that's good. Quality of life, more perk presets, keyboard and mouse, prestige rewards. Why not rank, like actual MMR rewards? Reduce login steps, 2v8 while you wait. Okay. Well, let's see.
To no longer just focus on kills and escapes. Plus, we're getting more base kit built in, no perks required, anti-tunnel, anti-camp, and anti-slugging. But don't worry, killer players, as Behavior is also adding in base kit anti-gen rush too. Just kidding, of course they're not. In fact, the only truly killer-sided change coming for killer players planned in the quality of life updates, making survivors spawn closer to each other at the beginning of a match, has suspiciously been removed from the planned...
Oh, that is weird, yeah. I forgot that they said that.
...been removed from the planned quality of life changes, has suspiciously been...
Spawn rules and map offering balancing. This is phase 1 though. This is phase 1, so I think I got this wrong. You see, phase 1. They might have already done something like this. I'd have to play Survivor again and see how many people I spawn next to. So I think he's wrong with this, by the way. It's phase 1. phase 1's already out. But it is weird that they put anti-slugging surrender. Well, surrender. You know that's in the surrender option. The anti-slugging is the surrender option, even though surrendering you don't need to be slugged. Go next prevention. I don't think they did. Hardening and body blocking perfection. They didn't do that either, did they? I guess they're still in phase 1, so they've still got another month.
Match has suspiciously been removed from the planned quality of life changes altogether. How about that? So today we're going to talk about all of these really bad changes coming to the game. There are some good ones too. I've highlighted them right here in green for you. The yellow is for things that should be good, but we don't have enough info yet for a conclusion. So let's start with being able to see your teammates' builds in the pre-game lobby. Now, once again, the devs are adding this to try to buff solo queue to match them up with the strength of Survive with Friends.
But you have to remember, this is what the community wanted. The community want solo to be as strong as Swift, and I've said it's the wrong way of doing it because Swift is already super imbalanced. If it's a really strong 4-man, it's really, really, really imbalanced. It makes the majority of perks and the majority of killers unviable. Even the majority of more fun gameplay loop styles unviable. So I don't know why they're trying to buff solo to that. I've said it many times. I don't get it. You nerf solo, or you nerf Swift to go to solo level by doing an action debuff, so their objective takes longer on average because they're so much more efficient at doing it, and the chases are more consistent, and the perks have better synergy. But yeah, this is what everyone wants. This is what everyone wants.
Even though that's literally impossible. So basically,
it is impossible.
Once this
also, yeah, it is impossible. You're never going to be able to get it to Swift, but pushing Swift down to solo by trying to tweak the efficiency of them doing gens like some kind of debuff or whatever would be way easier to do. Also, if you do get solo to Swift level, if they magically did do it, then all of a sudden they would need to rework fuckloads of killers and fuckloads of perks. So it's just not a smart direction, but this is what the community decided, right?
This feature is implemented since DBD is a very competitive game. Regardless of what a lot of the player base would like to pretend, players will start aggressively dodging.
A lot of the stuff they've added to this game, like the UI and all this stuff, is mainly because they're trying to get solo to Swift level. It's absolutely insane. They've almost destroyed like their original vision of the game, trying to get solo at Swift level. I said it wasn't a good idea.
Lobbies if they don't like the builds of their teammates. Like, oh, you see someone running self-care,
appreciate the 2 bits,
dodge.
What?
Soul Survivor, dodge. Someone going for an Adepta challenge? Absolutely not. Dodge.
There's gonna be laws of that.
And the worst part is, we already know how this plays out because of the recently deceased Texas Chainsaw Massacre, which also had this feature, and it completely blew up in their face. People dodged so much, the devs of TCM added in a 3-minute penalty to dodging pre-game.
Very true, and it's a super entitled community, so people dodging is 100% going to be a thing. Especially if it's like a 2-man Swift as well. Like there'll be also a bit of peer pressuring too, where you're going to get people in 2-mans, people in 3-mans, peer pressuring that solo to maybe change something or do this or do that. Yep.
Lobbies, which just made people start DCing on the
and once again, they're doing all this to try and get solo to be like Swift.
loading screen and in-game instead. So you cannot punish people into cooperation. It just doesn't work. And don't forget, this is Dead by Daylight. People are already dodging lobbies now just based on cosmetics alone. Add build visibility and it's just gasoline on the fire. And those are only the egregious examples. Tryhard players will dodge anything that isn't hard meta. Also, for those who don't know, when a survivor dodges a lobby...
I wouldn't say it's tryhard. I wouldn't. I'm tryhard and sweaty. And if my teammates weren't using meta, I would still play with them. It's entitled. So I think you got that wrong.
That lobby becomes high priority, meaning it will severely loosen matchmaking parameters to fill that spot as quickly as possible to get the match started, meaning horrible match quality, with teammates who are unfairly matched way outside of their actual MMR
It's already
bracket.
doing that.
So although in theory this is a nice change, the reality is that it will crash and burn when given to the DVD community, or really any competitive community. Players want to win, and in DVD a lot of matches are decided in the pre-game lobby. So if you don't think competitive players are going to be be taking that extremely seriously, you're going to be in for a rude awakening. Also, to add to that point, this will not work if it's only showed in the loading screen either, because players will just Alt F4 or dashboard. In-game only is probably the best route, but it's still not very practical to research your teammates' builds during an active match where every second matters, right? Have fun reading your teammates' builds while trying not to get chainsawed. So yeah.
Nah, they could do that, and that isn't that hard. You could literally just look up and see the builds. That would probably be the best way of doing it. Like, he's dismissed that, but I disagree. I think having the builds just here when you're in game is probably the best way of doing it. It'll have the least amount of dodges. And seeing as, you know, they want Solo to be like Swift for some reason, I still don't get it. I never will. Because Swift is imbalanced and Solo's actually close to balanced. If you get 4 good Solos and the killer goes for hooks, it's actually quite a close game. But yeah, people don't get that. They just want Gen Rush Swift where the killer has to like literally play like a comp killer and like count hooks and shit. But what is it? Yeah, showing the perks here. I don't think that's that bad of an idea if they are going through with this, which they are, like the necessary evil. That's the necessary evil direction I would go personally. So
yeah, this is a nice idea in theory, like I said, and a complete disaster in practice. All right, next up, maps and keys. These are getting huge buffs, like weirdly big. So during the live stream, the devs stated the reason they are making this change is because right now, basically only 2 of the available 5 items are useful. I think meaning medkits and flashlights, which is pretty
they also said they were giving too much to the killer as well. What if he's going to show that?
scary to imply.
I thought that was such a like kick in the balls when they said that.
That toolboxes maybe aren't strong enough. So if that's where their mind is at, then you can only imagine how strong they want maps and keys to become in order to compete with that level of strength. So first up is maps. Maps are being converted to essentially being windows of opportunity in a bottle. Instead of bringing the perk, you can now bring a map that will effectively do the same thing as windows of opportunity, but possibly even stronger. Let's stop to think about that for a second. Behavior is taking by far the most used survivor perk in the entire.
Is it? Wow. I remember when people said this perk were good. Can you remember? One of my many takes where people were like, no, that's wrong. Windows is fucking amazing, guys. Like, it's absolutely amazing. It allows you to see the busted shit on the maps. And then you can use it. Like,
game and allowing survivors to bring it into a match as basically a 5th perk. And I would be shocked if it doesn't come with an add-on that allows you to pass the effect onto your teammates as well. So, and this is speculation, but that's potentially one item freeing up 4 perk slots for the entire team while still allowing the other teammates to bring in broken items.
That's true.
Like, imagine the reverse of this. Like, if killers got pain resonance for free just by bringing in a lunchbox. Sounds totally fair and balanced, right? Now, if anyone watching this doesn't understand why Windows of Opportunity is such an insanely strong perk, or think it just shows you where pallets are and nothing else.
It's so funny people calling Windows Opportunity insanely strong and stuff, though, because I just remember talking about it and people were like, no, but it's only good for like new players. It's like, now people are saying it's insanely strong. How the table, well, I should say times change, but I was trying to do the silly thing. What is it? How the turntables, but it's the wrong context. But
you don't truly understand why the best players in this game consistently run Windows even when they're in a 4-man Swift. The way in which you can use Windows to perfectly optimize routing is where its actual strength lies. So now we're taking maps, an item that is completely fine how it is, and literally gigabuffing it to broken status. So
the reason people are using like flashlights and medkits over, they're not though, that like, I mean more so I guess, is because medkits are one heal that you just get for free, so it's just easy to just do. And flashlights are for, you know, the kind of cool saves. Toolboxes aren't as interesting because either you're doing the gen or you're kind of hovering around a hook to try and get a save. And maps are the least interesting because you're literally just using it to kind of look for totems, right? They're still really good. Like, say if the killer has a hex build, if you have a map, you fuck over the hex build. That's a really good add-on still, isn't it? It still is a good item to bring in. But they need to buff it because flashlights and medkits are like super good, so they need to make that even. And also, Well, I guess we'll see with that. But what about insta heals and stuff? Like, that's why people will be bringing medkits in. If you nerfed insta heals, maybe less people would actually bring medkits. So now all of a sudden you would get more of a balance. With Survivor, they have really good things and some like not so good. And they're like, okay, well, let's make the not so good really good. And then with Killer, they have some really good things and some not so good. And they're like, okay, let's make the not so good not so good. So now you use both of the not so good. Do you get what I mean? It's so biased. It's so you literally need to be super biased and blind to not see how the devs balance this game, man.
So that it matches the value of other broken things in the game, instead of reevaluating the strength of those other items to begin with. Again, this is something the build currency system would have prevented. But let's move on to keys. Keys are being reworked into essentially becoming an on-demand form of aura reading on the killer. How fun is that? Now, this already exists as the Blood Amber add-on, but it's going to become the focal point of the entire.
Yeah, so he's right with this. So the Blood Amber already is quite good. You see the killer within 32 meters, and it increases the depletion rate by 100%, so you lose the key quicker. But they want people to use the key more, and they want it to be, I think they said, I'm kind of quoting him now because I can't remember if they exactly said it, but as he says, they want the key to be about aura. So this, which is probably the strongest thing about the key, they want this like minimum, like without putting any of the buffs on. So how's that gonna look? Seeing the aura of the killer like better than this. So he is right. That is this is the key now. Yeah, right. Seeing the aura of the killer is huge. So he's right. Like what and this is not even talking about the anti-tunnel, anti-camp, anti-slug. What they're adding too. Phase 2 is going to be insane, guys. I swear, Phase 2 is going to be insane.
Item base kit, and we already know just how much value.
One of you guys told me that the devs said they're going to be observing the kill rate on where it's going to like kind of land after Phase 2, and then maybe roll things back or whatever, depending how low the kill rate goes or something like this. Like.
Fucking scary, man. Put into the design of these item reworks. They want them to be very.
I remember that's kill rate. So 2 kills is literally a draw, right? So 50% is a draw. We're currently at 62%, which I think you can get, 8 draws, 2 wins with that. But a win can also just be 3 hooks, and a draw can just be 2 hooks, because the win percentage, the kill percentage, remember, it's not win. They don't go off a win, which would actually give you at least a bit better ideas. Would it give you better ideas? Yeah, it would, because the kill, you can get 50%, like you could get 50% kills, which is only 2 kills, which is a draw. But if you got 50% wins, that means you'd have to win 5 out of 10 kind of thing. So you could get draws. You could literally get 50% with 10 draws out of 10, but you could get 50% with 5 wins and 5 losses, right? I guess you still could get all the draws though, right? But I don't like the kill percentage. But let's carry on.
Be strong, so we can expect keys to have a longer use duration.
I'm not fan where they use kills over wins. We've already done all the work now.
Team as well. If this
I
is
just can't remember it.
Something like Eyes of Belmont, it will essentially allow the survivors to have permanent wall hacks on the killer the entire match, or at least when it matters most. Who needs to learn check spots when it's literally impossible to win a mind game? Am I right? Also, with how strong they want to make these items, I'm already clenching my cheeks for the brand new survivor item they're going to bring to the game.
Oh
yeah, is it going to be a trap for the killer, like a landmine, or maybe it's going to be...
Oh yeah, not only are they buffing keys and maps, they're also putting another item, aren't they? I forgot about that. Yeah.
Be the smoke grenade from one of the earlier events. Something like that would probably be my guess. And look, I already know where this is going. Brute strength perks and perks like Franklin's Demise are going to shoot up in use to counter this overpowered nonsense. And then behavior is going to be like, whoa, these perks are being used a lot. Maybe they're a wee bit too oppressive, and then they're going to get nerfed too. I just can't wait for it. So now let's move on to base kit anti-tunnel.
You can tell when people have played this game for a long time because they know what behavior you do. They know the pattern of behavior. He's right. That would 100% happen. If they got really overpowered items, everyone would use Franklins to try and get rid of them, and then behavior would nerf Franklins.
Anti-slugging and anti-camping, starting with base anti-tunnel. I think this one is actually pretty obvious if you've been listening closely over the past year. I'm speculating they're going to add base kit decisive strike, albeit a slightly weaker version, like with maybe a 3-second stun, and then the actual DS perk that we have now will be reworked into additional time added to the...
He might be right. They did that with Borrowed. He's got an angle there. It might sound outlandish, but that's what they did with Borrowed Time. Borrowed Time used to be a perk, and then they made it base, and then they made Borrowed Time stronger. Borrowed Time was like meta. It was like one of the strongest perks. Everyone used it. It was like one of the most used. And then they made that base, and then made one of the strongest perks better, but people don't bother using it because they can have it at base of what it used to be. For free, and then have 4 perks on top of it. So he could be right. They could potentially put DS on everyone, but a weaker version, but then buff the current version of DS, which means that people can have 4 perk slots and DS. That'd be fucking insane, by the way. And then if they do use the actual, the new DS, it's got like more benefits to it than the old one, but they don't use it as much because now they can have 4 perks and DS. Do you get me? So now they'll have Borrowed Time and DS and 4 perks, you see? So I can see that angle.
The devs play this game and still think these changes need to be made.
The devs need to organize them versus a strong 4-man every week so they stop getting so detached. That's all they need to do. One of the biggest things they did, and one of the I won't say the best, but a good thing they did, is they nerfed instant flashlights. On this game, the survivors used to be able to flashlight you within unreactable time. It was instant. So as soon as they just turned around, boom, you were flashlighted, right? And the devs thought that was completely fine. And then Matthew Court went to kind of show off the game in like a little showcase where he played killer against some actual competent survivors. And they showed how strong the flashlight were. Literally a week, maybe a month later, he nerfed the flashlight because he was so strong. You could see he was getting visually upset at it. You can look for it. It's like Matthew Court getting flashlight as Hag or something like that. You'll be able to find it. So if they did that all the time, every single week, they arranged like one of them to go against 4 strong survivors so they can get an idea of how the game feels when people are playing well, they probably would make better decisions and stop being so detached. The thing is, they don't do that. They're kind of like that, aren't they? They're like, no, they don't want to see it because they could. Blink, I think it was 65 months. So yeah, they're purposely getting detached from how this game is when you go against good players because their main focus is new players, new player experience, and all the vets push them away to, you know, the like a certain bracket where not many people can get into unless you know they fall down the buffer a bit, and then you go against them, you know, only 1 game out of 10, and then, you know, they move back again. That's kind of how they treat it. That's how they treat it, man.
The stuns, sort of like what happened with Borrowed Time when it became base kit. So not to sound like a doomsdayer, but it is completely possible that we might be looking at a future with an 8-second stun decisive strike. Don't worry though, they'll move it down to 6 seconds after the PTB. All right, a base anti...
Dude, yeah, like he knows, like he's literally, like it makes sense. It's how they work. Like if you've been with this game as long as me and he has, you know the pattern, and he's right. That's what they would do. They would put it at base. They would obviously buff DS. People wouldn't use DS as much because, as I said, and then if 8-second DS is too much, then they would nerf it to 6, but it's still buffed. But then all the survivors are like, yeah, but it's nerfed now. It's nerfed. It's like way weaker. It's like, dude, it isn't way weaker. It's buffed. So you've got a buffed version. They probably wouldn't use DS though. I think they just take the 3-second DS for free. Could you imagine a whole team with 3-second DS for free? And that's just anti-tunnel. There's still anti-camp and anti-slug to go.
slugging. I mean, the only option left here is some sort of base kit unbreakable. I'm not sure what that would look like exactly, like, because there's a few different ways they could go about it, but I'm fairly certain this is the only possible option left on the table at this point. I mean,
Let's think. Obviously, base kit unbreakable is the most obvious. Let's think what they could do. What could they do for anti-slugging, guys? They already tested base kit unbreakable, and they saw that it wasn't doable. It like broke the game. Why would they bring it in? They already tested it. They did a PTB because they wanted to put Unbreakable in. Did they say that they weren't going to put it in? Or did they say, oh, this PTB is for us to kind of like work out how it's going to be to then put it in later? Because I assumed they weren't going to put it in. And I think a lot of people assumed that. But I wonder if it was for testing for this phase 2. Can't remember if they said. Well, this guy, he's more objective. Like, there's a lot of people blowing smoke up, like, really entitled survivors' asses. That's how the game is. Because, you know, it helps them. It's like, you know, it helps them as a streamer. They get all the survivor people watching them. They grow and blah, 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 blah. But me and Choi, and probably some others, we actually want the game... Like, we care about the game health, which is stupid. We should care more about our growth as streamers. I know, it's fucking stupid. But... we're passionate, I guess. I don't know. So I knew he would talk about stuff what just makes sense, right? Because it's objective. This shit's objective. But I wonder if, like, what else could it be other than basically Unbreakable? Devs are so good at manipulating people. Honestly, they constantly subvert expectations to see how far people can push stuff, then tone it down when there's no pushback. But wow, they're actually listening to us. Yeah, true. Remember this game, Blight, He'll be Nurse. Oh, yeah. Fucking hell. Penalties for actions, debuff to the killer movement vision. Yeah, I don't know. I agree that, like, there isn't so much they can go for, right? We'll make it buff for healing survivors.
Apply will make it buff for healing survivors while in dying state, making them quicker to get up off the floor and increase recovery.
Welcome to the
Gem, thank you for the prime. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do here. Let's see, I guess. It could be Unbreakable. Unbreakable with base DS. Wait, wouldn't that create really, like, problematic situations, though? Because you can't leave them on the floor, and you also can't pick them up. So I guess you just take the DS then, I guess, yeah.
Already let survivors DC and skirt a loss, so honestly, like, what is left besides just making the killer die on the spot for the act of slugging? Lastly, there's base kit anti-camp.
Yeah,
do your hands feel held enough yet? Can you cross the road by yourself? Do you feel like you have the courage to...
And I'm not kidding you. People who play Survivor are in super Survivor echo chambers, and you can be like, "Yo, this is a killer echo chamber." Whatever, it isn't. It's an objective fucking echo chamber. Like, I don't care about what side. I can play either side. I call out the ridiculousness. If this was the other way around, I would call out the ridiculousness. But anyway, there's people in super Survivor echo chambers where they legit say the devs are killer biased, and they just try and do everything to help the killers. I shit you not, I've seen it, and it'll continue to be going on. Like, literally the second someone will be writing that somewhere. It's fucking insane. Absolutely insane. Like, what are they doing to help the killer? What are they doing? Like, what? Making it really impossible for you to go after a survivor back to back while the survivors tunnel a gen completely for fine? Or, and then when you kick that gen 8 times, you can't do anything about it, but they can heal it infinitely? That's what they're helping killer with? Wait, that just sounded like they were just loads of help to survivor and loads of restrictions on killer. Like, what are you on about?
To play the game. So what's left that they can do to prevent camping at this point? I guess they could add the anti-camp progress to the solo queue HUD to help solo queue out. Maybe they'll visibly show the survivors the radius of the anti-camp so they know exactly where to stand to avoid slowing it down in game. They could also potentially add something like base kit camaraderie that slows hook progress down if the killer is nearby. Don't worry though, I'm sure it will deactivate in the end game. I don't know, guys.
Yeah.
It really feels like the devs want to create Blight by Daylight with all of these ridiculous changes coming to the game this year. I know a lot of it's speculative, but recently my predictions about Behavior's horrible balance decisions are not only correct, but I end up being too lax and they actually end up doing something even worse than I imagined. So honestly, anything is possible at this point. So what about the killer buffs coming to the game? Good question. Another prediction I'm making is that the Survivor spawn change that has been seemingly removed from the quality of life update
Phase 1
will never actually make it to the live version of the game because it
though again, some truth in this. The devs said they were going to do early game collapse and they never did it. Early game collapse, they literally said our data has shown that the first gens, like the first 2 to 3 gens, is done way too quick. So we're going to put an early game collapse, kind of like corrupt intervention at base, to kind of circumvent this. They never did it.
Appreciate.
Thunderkitten, thank you for the 35 months. They never did it. So maybe this is just another thing they never do. But this is phase 1. He's getting confused and thinking it's phase 2. This still can happen within this or next month. Then phase 2 gets applied, right?
It's the only true killer buff in the entire lineup. If it ever manages to find its way to a PTB, the outcry that it's too unfair for solo queue players will be so overwhelming that Behavior will either completely revert it or they'll release it in a much more pathetic state than they originally planned. If only this same energy from the community could be applied to mid and low tier killer experiences as well. And finally, we have the MMR revamp. This is a big one. They're going to start accounting for more than just kills and escapes when calculating matchmaking rating. Now, I want you all to remember something. Not long ago, Patrick, the former Behavior lead game dev, said that there were too many variables to do this properly, and now Behavior is like, nah, we'll just wing it. The result, you're going to get some Frankenstein version of the old pip system mixed with MMR, and it's not going to work. Like, if I 4K by slugging everyone and bleeding them out, I win, but under the new system, I might lose MMR because I didn't hit the right performance metrics. This is just an...
Oh, and it's all hidden. Oh, I hate it. Show it. Imagine that, guys, right? This is to you OGs on the game. Imagine the emblem system, right, as it worked. You remember how wonky it were? You could kill like 4 people with not completing a gen and not get a pip, right? Or you could near enough like 10 hook and still not get a pip because they did the first 4 gens too quickly. Can you remember? So imagine that, but it's hidden. So you don't know what happened. Did I win? Did I not win? I don't fucking know. Imagine that. Fucking hell. Like we'd be grateful of nowadays if they do that, because at least nowadays when we get the free kill, we're like, we know that we won. If they do that, legit you don't know if you've won. Legit the game is lost. Like there is nothing. There's nothing. The people who like to like create their own rules, I don't know how the fuck they do it, but these people are like, oh, even though the game didn't say that this were a win, I'm going to say that a 3K is a win still. It's like, but the game might say it's a loss, and you're just saying it to yourself it's a win. Like, what the fuck? That's not how games work. You don't play chess, and then the first person who takes a bloody knight is the winner. No, you have to checkmate. Like, you can't just make all these weird rules like, how old are you, you know? Like, maybe when you're like 5 or something, but holy fuck. That'd be so bad if they do. Oh, God. As I said, the devs are the only people who can kill this game.
Incredibly short-sighted change. The old rank system wasn't perfect, but it made way more sense than whatever this is going to end up being. Just go back to that, fix the cheese and move on. Say what you will, but Patrick was right. There are quite literally too many variables to take them into account to create a truly accurate...
No, I don't think so. I think you should go off hooks. I think it should be hook metric on killer, and it should be kind of a percentage metric with survivor with you know, how much gen kind of help you had, how many unhooks did you escape, how many escaped. I think you could do it with survivor, and you could class it as like the team. It'll be team based. It'll be a team based result, which would actually create more teamwork. With killer making about hooks and then bouncing around that would make it a lot more fun kind of gameplay loop as well. They'll never do that, but I'm just saying I think you could do it that way, where both sides are treated a bit differently, because they are different. One's one person, right? So obviously you're going to score that differently. And the other is 4 people in a group. So you're going to score that differently because it's now a team. So I think it could work that way, but I don't think they'll do that at all.
What that means is that behavior is
And I don't think it needs to be that convoluted.
cost on keeping the MMR system, no matter how badly designed it is. And the more you sit down and think about it, the more reasons you'll uncover why this is going to be a waste of time and a total disaster. So another year, another pile of changes where behavior buffs Survivor base kit to oblivion and then wonders why killer mains are salty. And yeah, I get it. A lot of this is speculation on my part, but if history tells us anything, it's that my worst case scenarios are usually not pessimistic enough. That about wraps it up though. I'm annoyed that behavior is yet again forcing me to lawyer up in favor of killer mains, but if you can't see the insane bias towards Survivor in this era of DBD, then please, when he downs this person, everyone quit and fucking get a draw just to cherry on top of how bad it's getting. let me know which type of glue you're sniffing so I can order some myself, because good damn. But with all that said, let me know how you feel about the topics discussed in the video. Am I doomsdaying? Well, if I am, I have quite literally laid my sack ward on the table, and we'll all be able to see how many of my predictions come true for the rest of 2025. TCM. And with that, as always, much appreciated for watching the video. Make sure
TCM failed because they didn't produce content.
Sure to leave a like or dislike depending on if you are a piece of shit or not. And as always, have a
sounded very passionate with that.
Good one.
Oh, you missed it. You missed it, man. You missed it. If you did that right at the end, that would have been right. You know, chef's kiss. Boom, 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 boom. Like you literally. You finish the video with your voice, right? And then it goes into the gameplay, and then it's all four of them. Then it just goes boom, 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 and then it finishes. That would have been, chef's kiss anyway. But yeah. I mean, pretty much what I expected. He's one of the more objective people who will actually say what they think. So it's always good to check that stuff out. If it is a title that kind of interests me, which that did. So you got a bit of a react and add one for a bit. I should actually bring that back up. Why is my space going weird? Need to grab the title.
How's it going, everyone?
There you go. Reacting to. Yeah, that was a good video. It was a good video. Let's have a sexy Dracula. That was a good video. You love to react. Yeah, I know you do. But the thing is, I need to find something to react to, Like, it needs to interest me. But I know you like it. And I don't mind it. I am opinionated as fuck, right? So you're always going to get, like, a proper opinion. Regarding it. With your... Well, I mean, you will like it. You will fucking like it. Leave him a like. Yeah, I can do that.
How's it going?
I should write something, shouldn't I, on the video? What should I write? Killer favorite game. I said, killer favorite game. Lol, good vid, man. Did a react, haha. There you go. Yeah, he made me think about one angle I didn't think about. The MMR system, if they make it where we don't even know what a win is. God, Oh, that would be sad, right? At least now we know it's a free case, so we can get that at least like that satisfying feeling that we won. But if you don't know what a like, if you don't know if you've won or not, what the fuck? I really can't comprehend playing a PvP game where there's no winner or loser. I really can't. It sounds super uninteresting. Like, I know some of you think that's fine and that's cool, but like, as someone who's quite competitive, playing a PvP game where there's no winner or loser, what the fuck is the point playing? Like, seriously. It's almost like it feels almost like you're like a bot or something. Like, nothing matters. I didn't think about that angle. No goal or anything to aim for, yeah. It's kind of how they did Meet Your Maker, though. Meet Your Maker didn't really have... I mean, still beating the base was still kind of a win, though, right? So no, not completely. It would be its own kind of thing. You might just create a video if they make it so you don't know if you win or not. Yeah, right? What the fuck is the point playing? What would happen is, because a lot of DBD is about like narratives, it's a lot about kind of, you know, mental gymnastics. People would still say things are wins when they're not, right? So if the devs made it where we physically don't know what a win is because it's based on an emblem system, but it's invisible, right? And there's nothing which could give us an idea if we won or not. If we got a 4K, we don't know if we won. If we got 0, we don't know if we won, right? There still will be people out there who, they'll be like, no, but I'm still going to say a 3K is a win. There will be, but you're not actually winning. You're just like making up your own rules at that point. And I don't work off that. I work off actual game creators' rules. That's how you're supposed to play games. So I wouldn't be able to do that. When if he'll react to my react. I don't think anyone's reacted to my react, actually. No, I haven't, Petar. Have you? Finally, listen, the MMO won't be about kills on killer. Finally, it will be about folks. Well, we don't know that. You're just speculating. And I want to see it. Like, my main thing is I want to actually see it. I want to either see the MMR or have the MMR linked to ranks. Either or. So I know what level I'm playing at. I know what level I'm going against. Maybe some rewards for getting to high rank. You know? Add more ranks past iridescent, so it's really like, you know, you actually... Oh, God, it's so annoying. God damn it. They could actually have a really cool ranking system, man. It's fucking irritating. Fuck's sake, devs. All the games today? Yeah, same. We've had 2 Act Toxic, Get Toxics, which is cool. I know people like them. You got to Uri 1 with 300 hours. Yeah, it's meaningless. Meaningless. I don't know how some of these streamers do like road to Uri 1 from brown ranks or whatever. I don't even know why they do it. It's completely meaningless. It's so much more interesting when it actually means something. You know, when it's actually got like a difficulty to it. Is this all happening because words like tunneling got popular? I don't even know. Go to everyone with 120 hours. Yes, it's meaningless. There's no rank, or like MMR's not linked to your grade. They call it. They don't call it rank because then they'd be deceiving. So they call it grade. It used to be called rank. Yeah, individual ranks per killer. Ugh. Could you imagine? Can you vision like what I have in my head right now? Like almost like you know, like a Marvel Rivals kind of, you know, ranking system. Not exactly that, but you know, where you're ranking up, or even like Fatal Fury, right? Or Street Fighter 6, right? Where just the ranking up system. Could you imagine it in this game? It'd be so cool. And then every season, if you get to the very highest rank, you get some like cosmetic awarded or some charm. Oh, it'd be good. Anyway, leave a like on the YouTube video. I'm going to put all that up, even the post chat. Enjoy. Baby thinks they play as a babies. They are. That's why. The majority are. Do you not see them?
Destiny be done.
How much proof do you need? Maybe we'll get some on this one, where they'll rage quit because they got down too quick, or, you know, they'll quit and get a draw when they're about to lose, or, you know, they'll be mad because I'm tunneling or whatever. They are. They don't think they are. They are. That's the sad thing. Behavior do know the majority of their player base. They do know them. They're not wrong. But they have created it. They've enabled it. Like a really bad parent. They've enabled it. Do you think she has balanced? No. Paladin spawn.
Support! You get skill what and Lickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Appreciate.
Love your content, man.
Thank you, man.
I usually just lurk and watch, but do enjoy it. GL on your runs today.
Seagore, thank you for the 3 months. We're dropping against Dracula, who's got flame out. What's exactly going to happen there, huh? We're going to try and go for a 2-stage there. There we go. That was easier than I thought. Then she's rage quitting. Yep, cheers. There you go. Possibly a DS. Yep. Yeah, that's how they waste the DS. They've literally got like a really, really strong perk to stop them from going down again. Now they're mad, right? Because I got them to 2nd stage instead of just 1, but they don't realize that they've still got that 1. Like they can capitalize on it. Like, you were off, and you had DS, you were safe. The team's almost done 3 gens in the meantime. So, you know, it's a close game. Somehow. Yeah, I knew that were ambitious. Baba boom. I think she makes that, but it's not a real pallet. You can't pre-drop it. Yeah, it's not real. Growl to make them try and dodge. In before at 1 gen, I honestly wouldn't be surprised. If them two have been on gens right now, there's a chance that they could do 2 gens. Like, bing, bing. They most likely haven't, but they can actually do that. They have stayed injured, so... nearly won. Nearly won. What was that? 70, 80%? If she goes for her on Hook, I'm pretty sure this is like a really bad trade. Wait, I mistimed it a tiny bit, and she got away with the. I didn't go through the deep wound. Why is she on second? We still don't even have a fucking hook count for killer. I have to use fucking coins. Meanwhile, all these fucking new things are coming to Survivor. All I want is a fucking thing what shows me the fucking hooks. There's so much to ask. I guess so. So I've seen team perks soon before killer hook counter. I don't think killer's ever going to get a hook counter. I don't think they want killer to use strategy. I think they want the killer to be in like a brainless bot. Genuinely. I think they want killer to be like a sophisticated AI. For the survivors. Genuinely. Not caring about its own fun, only caring about their fun and making the chases exciting. You love how they showed a clip of Court saying you don't know team perks during a pack stream, and now they're adding it. Yeah, I remember that. It was funny. Like, saying, oh yeah, you won't know each other's perks and you're all strangers. It's like, yeah, but now you know everyone's perks and you can join like Swift stuff. So completely opposite of what your vision were, Court. Yeah, they are quite incompetent, the competitors of DVD. It is sad. A lot of them keep doing licenses and then don't put any content out. Evil Dead had like a really good thing going. They just didn't put any content out. TCM had a really good thing going. They just didn't put any content out. They're quite talented. I think TCM is super talented, personally. super talented. Yeah, I really do. They just don't put any content out. Like, imagine if the TCM devs created an original asymmetrical and put loads of content out. Holy fuck, that's something that has a lot of legs. That thing could fly, man. Seriously. Bow, bow. That thing could fly, man. How's it going, mate? Not bad. How you doing, man? Dissolution. Okay. Don't need dark arrogance. It's overkill. Alien would be good. Mr. Alien. I just feel like Alien would be really good. But I do think Dissolution's quite nice. See you next time. Boy, boy. Boy, 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 boy. Yeah, mad right, Irvin. Quality of life, basic unbreakable, DS, dead all branded paw, old insta heals, haste speed by 10. 10 seconds more BT. Yeah. TCM community just recently is crushing. They had a really impressive run. To say that they didn't release any content, like, imagine if they actually released content. Damn, I can actually feel like my bicep a bit. I think I'm gonna not work out anymore today. Only legs. Boom, 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 boom. Why don't you use your BP when it's maxed out? Kind of waste a bit. They could give me 100 million BP cap, and I would still get to 100 million and then start wasting it. It's just a thing I do. Yeah, I'm saving it or something, man. Yeah, if you get triggered easy by BP wasting, definitely don't look when I'm in lobbies. I've probably wasted hundreds of millions. I won't be surprised. $140 million BP was impossible. Your answer to the content thing, Evolve. The game was a success at launch. They had content planned. Still it failed because it was not balanced. No. I remember the story of Evolve. Almost like it was yesterday. The story of Evolve, where it went through controversy because it was asking for, I think it was $10 for a new killer. It had massive controversy from it. And that was before, you know, Fortnite and everything, and, you know, these literally paying $10 for a skin. But $10 for a new killer was insane back then. Before $10 would get you like a DLC. But that's what hurt it. I remember. That's what hurt it. Also, its gameplay loop weren't the most interesting for Monster. The starting part for Monster weren't too interesting. But yeah, when I started seeing kind of the negativity towards it, it's when they mentioned the DLC monsters. Obviously, balancing going to help and all that kind of stuff, but that's what kind of like started the snowball from what I remember. Number one, appreciate the 12 months. God damn, thank you, man. Being a real one for a year. High's blue, damn right. Didn't it launch with 3 to 4 killers, 1 pay gated? He had 3, I think. 3 killers. The land one, the flying one, and then... No, I think it might have 2. Flying one Kraken, Goliath. I think I had 2. And then they added a new one, which was like a stealth one, but I'm pretty sure you had to buy that one. Wraith. Wraith. I think... Yeah, you're right. I can't remember what the Wraith were. What was the Wraith? The Wraith weren't the invisible one, was it? Because if it were, that weren't out at base. "100% it weren't out at base." Because I remember when it did come out, people were talking about its imbalance. Ah, there you go. You remember it more than me, Mr. Pepper. Evolve sold a complete pack that was supposed to give you everything that came out in the future. Then they started releasing stuff and saying, not this though. There you go. I remember people getting very upset regarding the new monsters that you had to pay for. Can we go back to the pre-Fortnite skin item shop days? Yeah, we can't. Fortnite ruined it. Fortnite ruined it. The thing is though, Fortnite did it because it was free to play. These other games that are super fucking greedy, where you have to pay for the game and pay for cosmetics, like they've gone one more. Fortnite made sense because the game was free. I don't think you should have battle passes or you should have to pay like really high amounts for cosmetics on games that you've already paid for. I never thought that you should.
Hi. You get skill cam what and lickage, thank you.
I think it's super greedy.
Appreciate.
Keep up the great DVD content watched since 2019. Killers are still OP True 3 Kappa.
Yeah. Only think of the 4 months. The Wraith goes invisible and sends out a copy itself. Yeah, that weren't base. Wraith was not base. It was the Kraken and Goliath, what it started with. "100% Wraith was not base." Wraith was base. I do not remember Wraith being base at all. You're an Evolve vet. Which one though? The very, very oldest one or the revamps? I don't remember Wraith being base, man. I don't remember Wraith being base. Let's see. The game has had 16 different launch versions, really? How would I find out? Weird, I don't remember Wraith being base, but From doing like a quick Google, it's saying it is. Do not remember that at all. Maybe, did you have to unlock it through playing? Maybe that's how I'm misremembering it. Or could you play it instantly? Unlock from base. Weird. Must be misremembering. I was very adamant, but I'm not stubborn. Maybe I'm wrong. You unlock David and Ray by completing the tutorial. Okay, no, fair enough. Damn. Awkward because the basement's here. Yeah, last year had potential as well. Weren't they... Oops. The fuck? How did I go that? Weren't they doing something different with last year? Or is that not happening? Fuck all these guys. They're fucking ghosts. Bom 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 bom. I like ghosts, these guys. If you learn how to play Blight, Hillbilly, Nurse, Spirit, Ghoul, or just going to complain at how good 4-man Swifts are. Yeah, but then they're just going to be complaining that they're going against Blight, Nurse, and blah 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 blah. And you know what will happen with that? Blight, Nurse, blah 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 will all get nerfed. Instead of buffing the weaker killers. With Killer, they nerf. With Survivor, they buff. So to bring weaker things up, they'll buff them for Survivor. And to bring stronger things down, they'll nerf them for Killer. Pattern you'll 100% see without even trying to see it. Like it is, they put it right. Bum 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 bum. So they still could go down like that. Sneaky little fucker, eh? You sneaky little fucker, hmm? Why would you do that? What a bad trade. What a bad trade. Straight on that, Jenna. Straight on it. Oh, mess that up. Just had to clock how many gens they got left. Fear the Reaper. What's that? God damn it. Forcing me to slow down by grabbing her. Smart. Come up to hide on this, innit? Look, I have nowhere to hide. Otherwise, I'd never fucking find them. Ah, better wasted that off, very nice. Not a bad idea. She dead harder because she thought I'd be able to get around the teammate, but it's very hard to do that in this game. The body blockers and everything have like a way higher priority. You've got the auto aim and everything, giving them a very, very high priority. Overcommitted on that one, ain't you, love? The solution, bitch. The solution, bitch. You also Sue's casual mode. Swiss broken mode. I genuinely don't know how really strong four-mans lose. Like if they're using like all meta like perk synergy and stuff. I don't know how they do it. Bomb bomb. Right? Bomb. Bomb. No, they won't didn't. Nice throw. Really strong four-mans rarely lose. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's just weird that they lose. Like they've got such a massive like imbalance advantage. It's weird. I guess like when they go against blights, there's more of a chance for them to lose, for example. Perk payoff. Yep. I mean, the mind game of that perk does a lot. So imagine wasting money on ghoul. What's that supposed to mean? Oh, imagine. Oh, come be me. Oh, imagine. Oh, yeah, come be me. Oh. Just reminds me of Twitter users. That's how they speak. Oh, imagine. Oh, God. Oh, imagine. Imagine tunneling. Oh, come be me. Oh, no, come be me. God, imagine. Wow, must have such a bad life. What happens with the pal at the end? Oh, imagine. Twitter's such a cesspool. Yeah, it is.
Watashi, 食事の邪魔されるのって大嫌いなのよね。
Anyway, good sesh, guys. Good sesh. Hopefully you enjoyed. Some good chats. The reaction will be up on YouTube. We got to about 1.6k throughout like all the streams today. But massively appreciate it as always. So yeah. Top super, the Celestial with a 20. Phenomenal with 1,000 bits. Top gifter Yasmin with a 10. And Janessa with a 10 for the top tip. Thank you. Say goodbye, guys, and I'll give you that shout out. So on cake we have Quarterly, DD, Irvin, Angel, and that's you at the moment. Gasp, Matthew, Haha, Nope, SXE, number 1, Hopeless, RGD, on YouTube, Jones, and Alan, Lily, Surprise, Shadow, No Life, Lawfar, Upset, Volk, Buffett, Yato, Alice, Lilla, Te, sometimes, Power, Azush, Potato, Des, Knuff, Basic, I think, Nadak, Yato, if I didn't say, JSP, Stephen, Goldie, Yorkshire, Buffett, or Buffet, Lukey, Aries, and Potato on Twitch. We got Predator saying it as well on Cake, and Yasser, Samuel, Manel, Sasquatcho, and Chicken on YouTube. So there you go. Love yous. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you on the next stream. Alright. Take it easy. Appreciate you. Love.